Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the RAWBall Wrestlemania Night 1 stream of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Woo! WrestleMania! Woo!
Then
WrestleMania in a half hour.
for the four in attendance and the millions watching around the world, let's get ready to rumble.
Atta baby cap. What pipes? What pipes? Welcome to the WrestleMania live stream watch along. It is Maddie, it is D, the one and one of ones, joined by our captain and our cleanup hitter, Dave. How you doing, David? Hello?
I don't think Dave can hear us. I actually should have said.
Kind of cut out there for a second.
I actually should have said, "Let's get ready to rumble."
Missed opportunity.
I can do it tomorrow night. I was testing out the pipes.
So I'll give you a good timestamp to pause at, but it jumped into a Seth Rollins Logan Paul promo. So
yeah,
the moment a timestamp pops up, I will pause and I will wait for you guys to hit that.
As much as I dig having Logan Paul in professional wrestling, I am a huge Seth Rollins mark, so I want Seth Rollins to curb stomp his head into the mat. Put some hard times on Mr. Hollywood Logan Paul, baby.
I think Logan's taking this.
I think Logan might win this as well.
Seth's got to get out of his cosplaying Batman supervillain / Nicolas Cage Wicker Man face.
Please do not compare the great Seth Franklin Rollins to Nicolas Cage.
Franklin?
Well,
that's an insult to Seth.
Seth's character at one time was one of the best in wrestling. Nicolas Cage at one time
has never been one of the best actors in Hollywood.
What are you talking about? Ghost Rider was amazing.
He has had one good role, and that was in The Rock, and only because Sean Connery broke his back from carrying his ass.
National Treasure was pretty good.
No, Nicolas Cage has never done anything good.
How can you? Was pretty good.
How can you be Francis Ford Coppola's son and be that shitty? He has never made a good movie in his life.
I just named 3.
You name none. I'm talking about great movies, great performances. Nick Cage has none.
You've never seen Leaving Las Vegas?
I have, unfortunately. And I regretted every minute of that 2 hours.
Was that Luke Owen? I know you guys are going to see it in like 30 seconds.
Oh, Maddie's seen Stand and Deliver. Did you see it, Captain?
No, I have not.
He just woke up not too long ago.
I've been awake for about an hour.
Oh, Maggie.
You're on Arkansas time.
Yeah, I'm like Don Williams. I'm living on Tulsa time.
The Gargano Waller match was amazing.
Gargano Waller was fantastic.
Not surprised.
My fiance was cheering while Candace was going crazy.
I had every intention of watching Stand and Deliver, but I woke up about, I don't know, 11:30, 12 today. I put my food in the crock pot, had about 5 or 6 beers, played at a game on MLB The Show, and it was like 2:33. I was like, I'm catching a nap because I want to be fresh for the show tonight. So I slept until about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Got up, did my hair, and here I am. Takes a lot of work to look like this. This isn't easy. As Dolly Parton said, it takes a lot of work to look this cheap.
I love her. Oh.
Jolene.
He looks familiar.
Jolene.
Did you see the
Oh, he's a fighter.
Ring of Honor show last night?
I caught a little bit of the Ring of Honor show. I didn't get a chance to watch all of it because
I caught a little tad bit. Last night I had some varying chemicals in my system. I put one chemical in, and then that chemical wasn't needed, so I put another one in to put me down. Hashtag pirate for life.
I can't believe Shibata.
I can't believe my boys in Colorado, they're drinking my signature cocktail tonight. So I'm actually curious to see how after a few of those how they are by the end of the
oh,
night.
you know how I get after a couple of them.
Well, yes, I know you because you and I have drank so much bourbon together, but I'm curious to see how Devin reacts to it.
He'll be fine.
If I can put Dev down with kernels, then I'm doing something right.
All right. I will pause it at.
I don't even have a timestamp right now.
All right. 22 even. Whenever you guys hit that, let me know. Had a good timestamp right there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 22.
There we go.
Boys, Thursday night, let's just say to everyone who's going to be watching, Thursday night was so much fun. Thank you, Dave, and everyone who joined us. We raised officially what we know of as $1,100 for hashtag 988 Lifeline. We don't know.
Yeah,
we had 100.
I didn't get some emails. I didn't get some of the screenshots. So
Yeah.
Anybody that donated, anybody that raised was beyond grateful.
And an all-time record for the RAWBall podcast. We had as of noon yesterday, 160 views on YouTube. I'm actually going to check the tube right now and see what that show is at. But we raised a good amount of coin for a phenomenal cause. And
once again, thank you, Tom Grassi. Thank you, Urinating Tree. And thank you, Buck Ringgold, for joining us for that stream.
So it looks like we are at 182 views in 2 days.
That's insane.
Awesome. Good job, y'all.
And I want to thank, the Grassi Posse for rating us for absolutely no reason.
That's 180. That's 179 more women than I've been married to.
Yeah, it was incredible that we were able to do that for 988. And coming up shortly, Suge will be joining us as well.
Kick ass.
There was an interesting little comment on Jay White last night.
Hit us with it.
Tony Khan was asked.
Oh, Christ. You mentioned Tony Khan's name, and instantly I'm just like, oh, fuck.
What do you say, Dave?
He's not overly quick to step on New Japan's toes as far as signing talent.
Oh, so he's willing to take people from New Japan.
No, he said he may not be willing to do that.
Oh, okay. I misheard that then.
He could be just blowing smoke, too. But that
he could be blowing smoke up people's asses.
Oh,
speaking of, let's talk about New Japan real quick. Kota Ibushi going his first match outside of New Japan.
2 of them, actually.
Yeah, 2 of them. I was talking
One on
about the
Bloodsport,
Bloodsport match,
Janela.
but
The Janela match was
the
actually
Janela match was good.
Yeah, I watched that this morning.
I need to catch Janela spring break. And
One match, from Bloodsport, the Timothy Thatcher match.
Who did Tim Thatcher face again?
Josh Barnett.
That's right. How did that go? I didn't get a chance to see that one.
That was really good. That is worth checking out. that
Brand
that boy
new
can
logo
wrestle.
by the fiance, by the way. You're going to be seeing that from now on.
So number one, yes, the head of our art department, Miss Alora, once again kicked ass. She designs all of our artwork. She actually sent me that in a Facebook and is like, Cap, does this look okay? I was like, you're the head of our art department. You have a blank check. You do whatever. Dave, Tim, is he the son or grandson of Les Thatcher?
See, I didn't know that.
What I missed? Nothing? Don't think so.
See.
9 for
He's been
Cap.
wrestling. 18 years he's been wrestling.
So I'm guessing he's got to be the son rather than grandson.
Or did he just take the name for sake?
I mean, the Thatcher name's pretty big in pro wrestling. I doubt he would just take it unless he got the blessing of the Thatcher family.
His real last name is Moura, Moura.
So the Rhodes name is Runnels. So I mean, that could be a thing there. I was just curious if he was
impeccable for 40 years old.
I'm 36. I ain't too far behind.
The Seth Rollins Joker commercial.
There we go.
I've got a Race to Survive Alaska commercial.
You always
for
have a different commercial than I do.
I always get the shitty ones. That's just the life of Cap.
It's like the Indiana thing. Same commercials except in Indiana.
Well, I've never been to the state of Indiana. I've been all over the South, the Southwest, the West Coast, a little bit of Middle America, and by middle I mean like Wyoming, the Dakotas, things like that.
You're gonna laugh when I show you.
I've never worked the AWA territory, Dave. I've worked Mid South. I've worked Memphis. I've worked all of Texas. I've worked California, Oregon, Washington, but I've never worked the AWA.
I've never been to the States.
You've never been to the United States? Good God!
Never been to the States. No, I think I'll wait for things to die down a bit before I go. So
I think pretty much every Canadian's been saying that since the beginning of time. And let me give you a hint: it ain't gonna happen.
it's not going to happen.
It's never gonna die down here.
We're gonna meet you at a Boston Red Sox game, is what you're telling me.
But we'll meet at Niagara Falls. We'll shake hands.
We meet in the middle at that old Georgia pine. Margaret, hush. I just let you out.
Jimmy, Nikki,
Margaret, I just let you out 45 minutes ago. Don't even try to throw that at Daddy. What were you saying, Dave?
Oh, we got quite a few mutuals at the show this evening. Jimmy, Nick, Cy.
They're all there.
Andy. They're all there.
I'm so glad Nick got to go
Jimmy
to WrestleMania.
Jimmy got his picture taken with Seth Rollins.
I saw Chris take a picture with Sami Zayn.
Jimmy and I have heat going back to the unfortunate events of last year.
The contest that you should have won and did.
Yes. Not near the heat that I have with my former employer, but let's just say the uncrowned fantasy booker of 2022 will be proud to meet him on the field of battle, fantasy booking battle anytime, because I will not be outbooked. I've been watching. I've been watching that shit since before he was born. What the fuck does he think he's got on me?
Well, you booked more of a traditional show. That's what got
I booked a logical, realistic, show in which professional wrestlers got into a professional wrestling ring and wrestled.
Professional wrestling.
Yes, there were no needle dicks. There were no items on poles. There were no diva pillow fights. It was a great starcade to close out the millennium. And I think Dusty Rhodes, Eddie Graham, and even Dory Funk Sr. would have been proud.
Ooh, Pagano Waller getting a good little rating, 8.91.
Can I just ask, why in the name of God is the Miz hosting this fucking thing? God, I
They didn't want him to wrestle, but they pay him a lot of money.
I just cannot stand the Miz.
I'd ask that every Monday when I was watching. It's like, why is he still doing these talk shows?
They don't want him to wrestle, but they pay him a lot of money anyway.
Are we lined up with them?
You're telling me with the financial resources of World Wrestling Entertainment, the best host they could find was that. I mean, come on. I mean, as much as I love doing the RAWBall podcast, I mean, I could have been, I would have been happy to have been flown out to Los Angeles to host this shindig.
Did he die?
It should be.
That match should honestly be pretty good.
Kick his ass theory. Fuck. Well, I love John Cena's work in the ropes. I've never seen a bad match from him. I just fucking hate the goddamn John Cena gimmick so much. It is Vince McMahon personified.
Bro, then you're going to hate what they did in 2K, bro.
Yeah, John is one of those. I can respect John for his work, but I'm the same way. His gimmick just never did anything for me.
Me either. I mean,
Cena always performed between the ropes. That's why I enjoyed him.
Well, I mean, bell to bell between the ropes. I love John Cena. He's never given me a bad match. I have nothing bad to say about John Cena as a worker.
And
hello, Maggie.
And the thing with John is, when he had to, he could go out and put on a 5-star match.
Well, not according to Dave Meltzer. Dave Meltzer only gives 5-star matches to the Japanese and Kenny Omega. Fuck you, Dave. Not you, Dave. The other Dave. The Meltzer Dave.
What if Dave's middle name was Meltzer?
I'm sure you'll be saying that to me at some point this evening.
Well, no. I mean, Dave, you're family here. When I say Dave, I mean Dave Meltzer. Well, actually, I liked Dave Meltzer up until about 5-7 years ago, and then all of a sudden he lost. I think he has early onset Alzheimer's.
What is that?
The guy just doesn't quite.
She's with Andrade.
He's lost his marbles.
Yeah, if she were to do this, there would be a little gimmick.
I was wondering why Charlotte was posing like that, and then I forgot she's with Andrade, so it's probably a tribute to him.
She married the motherfucker.
So, anybody want the match lineup?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think about it. 2 of Ric Flair's daughters. One marries Andrade, one marries Conrad Thompson.
Get Theory and Cena up first, then the tag match.
Which tag match?
Braun, Profits,
okay.
Alpha Academy Raiders.
Filler.
Seth and Logan third.
Okay.
Becky, Lita, and Trish versus Dave.
Filler.
Then the one I'm looking forward to the most, Ray versus Dom.
Yay!
Yes.
There's Marky Mark. Then the Charlotte Rhea, and then there's a Miz Snoop Dogg segment. That should be
yeah, because he's delivering the title.
Yeah, and then the main event, Usos and.
That's the right main event.
Yeah.
I would have had the main event night one be the triple threat for the Intercontinental title. That would have been my choice.
Honestly, same. Because I would have opened night two with
Hell in a Cell.
No, I would have opened night two with Kevin and Sammy.
No, you don't open with that, but I would have had.
You don't open and close with the Bloodline on night two?
Well, see, you get rid of those stupid matches that are filler. You just send them home,
Of course.
You could literally. I looked at this card. You could do this entire card in one night because half this card doesn't belong there.
Exactly.
And half of them are shitty ass tag matches.
Well, as a comparison, I watched last Monday's Raw on Tuesday in just over 30 minutes.
And was that just the in-ring wrestling or segments you wanted to see?
Anything that was relevant to what was going on.
So in a 3-hour show, there's about 30 minutes of relevancy.
That
sounds
was horrible.
Sounds about like my prom night.
This storyline from start to finish has been beautiful.
It has been, but I was also I was listening to some Jim Cornette this morning, and he made a good point. He was going through the WrestleMania 39 card, and he made the point that this Bloodline story has been awesome, but it's time to either end it or write a new story with the same characters. Like it's run its course.
Well, and in the summer, it was on its last legs, and if it wasn't for
Sami Zayn,
he saved it.
Oh, 100%.
The modern day Terry Funk, as I call him. And it was actually I watched the Yokozuna biography today. I was a little sad. It's so amazing when that guy started out in Florida. And even up until his early years in W, like how great he can move, but he just continued to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
When he didn't have all the weight on him, yeah, he could move quite well.
I mean, even up to when Yoko, even up to when he got into the 400s, he could still move like a mother. But once he started to hit 5 and 6 and 700 pounds, it's like, good God Almighty, man! And they sent him to Duke University for some kind of radical weight loss program, and he ate the program. He gained weight.
Dang it! I fucking sealed it.
Dev, how are those caps? How are those kernels treating you?
It's going good. My first one's about gone.
Well, that's like a good God. I should have mentioned that the kernel should be served in a 12-ounce glass as opposed to a 32-ounce workout bottle.
Well, I filled it with ice, so there's less area.
Well,
volume. That's what we're looking for.
Well, we're all Lawsies, so you know.
A little lossy. You ready to get lossy tonight, Dave?
Oh, we're getting lossy. Dave, you're starting to remind me a lot of my good friend we brought on Thursday night, Buck. You and he you're kind of like the Canadian version of Buck Ringgold. You've got a lot of Buck in you.
Buck? Is this a good thing?
Oh, it's a good thing. That guy, when I was in college, I was originally going to go into law, but I wanted to go into journalism, and I actually apprenticed under him for 2 years.
4 minutes.
I was in the law myself. Well, actually, the law was after me several times. So same but different.
Yeah, I apprenticed under him for 2 years at the local newspaper, and just he taught me from A to Z about journalism and interviewing, and it was I can never repay the guy because it was all he strictly did it out of the I was like, because I was at the university in town, and I got in touch with, I was like, I'm wanting to get into journalism, and he took me under his wing for 2 years. So I owe a lot of the skills that I have in this business to him. And also a great friend. I mean, anytime, something's been going on, he's always there. And also him being a living, walking baseball encyclopedia just furthered my love of the game.
Me and Maddie were talking about that last night or today.
As the Lord comes out of the bathroom, what?
I hope you guys fucking did.
Oh, I did. Lemon juice.
I squirted everywhere. No, as soon as I did this, I went down here. Then somehow the bottom tip went from here to this, man. It was down. Oh, yeah, it's just lemon juice. But I was squeezing it, and it was in here like this, and it went from this.
Well, RAWBallers, Devin just squirted all over the wall.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last.
Yeah, I was about to say, it won't be. Ain't the first time, won't be the last that Dev has prematurely. Well, never mind.
Sprung a leak.
Bow, bow, bow. That made me.
Dev, you're like a goddamn alley cat. You're just squirting everywhere. I mark my territory too, but not on my own walls.
Well, sometimes that's how you know that you leave your mark.
Do it on someone else's wall.
We got 2 minutes until the show starts, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, don't worry, Laura.
Oh!
Every wall I see is not wall.
WrestleMania, baby. Woo!
Maddie, you realize a year ago we were doing this under a different banner and we weren't allowed to have fun?
Oh, yeah. I can be naked if I want. Well, I can't be all completely naked, but...
This time last year, Sami Zayn was getting ready to wrestle Johnny Knoxville.
Johnny Knoxville. Maddie, if you want to pull a full-on Magic Mike tonight, you're more than welcome to, but I'm sure our viewers...
Representing
the shrimp gang, yes, Lord.
Just don't pull a Jeffrey Toombs, for God's sake.
All right, Cap, calm down.
Like I always tell Maddie, double knot your robe.
So, Dave, out of the entire weekend, what has been your favorite match?
Top match?
Yes.
So far?
From the entire weekend.
Oh, Vikingo Commander.
From last night?
Yep.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
Then I got Claudio and Eddie.
I literally tuned in at the end of that one because I passed out for a second, woke up, and I didn't even see what had happened.
And I got Gargano Wallow third.
Gargano Waller was great.
I do love this WrestleMania setup. You were right, Maddie. The
stage looks phenomenal.
Cap, with the
Dev,
add a little bit of lime juice to it.
a little bit of lime juice to a kernel.
You add your lemon normally, but add a little bit of lime juice for that like sharp bitterness, and it's perfect.
I would have never. I mean, I love both lemon and lime, but I will have to try that. I do have about 3/4 of a bottle of Jim Beam Black, so if my beer runs out tonight, I may have to switch to kernels. But if I run out of beer, that means I will have drank a case of beer. And if I'm drinking a case of beer and start drinking whiskey, shit may get real.
That is massive.
We're gonna see Cap turn into
Devin.
this.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, Becky G. She's in one of K-pop bands.
Where's Ray? Where's Ray Charles? Where's Aretha Frank? Oh yeah, they're dead. Where's Willie Nelson? He's still alive. He could sing the national anthem.
Is he in California, or will he travel to California?
Willie Nelson will travel anywhere because, as you know, on the road again. He just can't wait to get on the road again.
That stage is beautiful, though.
The life he loves is making music with his friends because he can't wait to get on the road again.
It better be beautiful because that's all I seen on the timeline for like 3 days.
Yeah, I was about to say, I noticed that there was a lot of talk about they were going to do it on the 30th, and then they didn't, and then they were going to do it last night, and then they had the skaters do it, and then, yeah.
Lord, like talk about some matches, guys.
They were very proud of this stage, but they should be.
SoFi's a nice stadium. Just ask the Chargers and the Rams. It's actually pretty amazing to me how, this day and age in Hollywood, everything is filmed digital, but it's still called film, which at this point, I think Tarantino is the only, and the Coen brothers are the only two major directors who still use film to shoot their movies on 32 millimeter or 72 millimeter, depending. Hateful Eight was filmed on 72 millimeter.
I have to concur. Put that lime juice in there, and it's phenomenal.
Scorsese actually didn't even make the switch to digital until The Irishman. He was still shooting on film until The Irishman.
Irishman. That was a long movie. For what, 3 hours?
It was a long, but it was good. I watched it probably 4 or 5 times. It was long, but I enjoyed it, and they're honestly, minus a little tad bit here and there wasn't much I would have trimmed from it. Versus Hateful Eight, which I could have easily trimmed about 30 to 45 minutes off of. The Irishman was pretty phenomenal. Also my grandfather on my mother's side was a labor union president who knew Jimmy Hoffa personally, so I had a vested interest in that movie. But all that aside, Irishman's a great movie, and it's really great though if you're a Joe Pesci fan. Another reason The Irishman is a great movie because that is Joe Pesci just being himself. Like Casino, Goodfellas, even Home Alone, that's Joe Pesci acting. The Irishman, that's just Joe Pesci being himself. He's a very calm, cool, sweet, quiet guy.
And if you want to see another one in the same vein, Legend. Tom Hardy.
Haven't seen that one.
I heard that one was phenomenal. My mom loves that movie.
I do love Tom Hardy, so I should probably. I've never been disappointed with a Tom Hardy performance. Let me refer. I've never been disappointed with a Tom Hardy performance. I did not like the third Batman in the Nolan trilogy, but it wasn't because of Tom Hardy. He acted very well, but Bane, I mean, come on.
Well,
we could have gone with the Riddler. We could have gone with the Penguin, a classic villain rather than. It could be very painful for you.
It is a very good impression, Cap.
This one here, he plays both brothers, Reggie and Ronnie Gray.
Gotham is yours. I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it.
Can we stop with the AR, please?
No, never. Not as long as Vince is alive. And Kevin Dunn. Fuck you, Kevin Dunn. Fuck you, Vince McMahon. Fuck you, Jim Hurd.
Did you see
Sorry.
Vince's mustache?
Yes, I did.
He looks like Mr. House from New Vegas.
That John Withers fucking mustache.
Oh, here's the.
Oh, we're starting off with Snoop and Miz.
Please, Snoop, kick his ass.
Nah, Snoop is with it. It looks. Can you guys hear the TV?
A little bit.
How about now?
Yep.
How? I can't even hear.
All right, our TV volume is off.
Oh, Snoop Dogg.
I can hear somebody something. Okay, now I can hear nobody's nothing.
Okay.
The Mercedes is coming back. There's Snoop Dogg rumors.
See, why can't we have just had Snoop host it instead of this schmuck?
You know, Snoop probably would be a better host. But who else is going to wear those phenomenal-looking suits other than Seth Rollins?
Hey, Snoop in a cool jumpsuit, or well, sweats, whatever you want to call it, workout outfit.
I loved that damn bandana-looking one that he had a couple of years ago.
His outfit at the Super Bowl was pretty nice too.
Yes.
And also his performance at God, what was it? Coachella. I forget the name of the band, but yeah, I love me some Snoop. I'm not even the world's biggest hip hop fan, but I love me some Snoop and Dre and Jay-Z.
Huge.
Snoop actually played my little town up here in Cape Breton a few years ago.
Really?
Snoop was here in Fayetteville this summer. Actually, I think he might be coming back. I think he's actually scheduled to be here this summer again.
Who's doing the 420 shows this year?
I don't know, but July 27th, we should go to Cheyenne.
Wyoming?
Yeah, for a concert.
Aren't you going to be out with Cap at that time?
Not July. June.
Yeah, Snoop's going to be here July 15th.
They're in Papa.
Yeah, July 15th, Snoop's going to be up here in Fayetteville.
Okay.
So is this for all the people who don't know why they're there?
All right, we're starting off.
A-Town down.
That ramp is fucking massive. Does he have a microphone? Okay.
Yep. What? I can't.
The make or break moment for Austin.
Yeah, I was about to say, then it's probably going to make him.
It sucks.
If they do not put Theory over Old Man Cena here, then you know Vince is back in charge. Like this match could very well tell us who is really in charge tonight, because if Cena goes over, Vince is still running the show. If Theory goes over, then it's probably Paul.
How much does SoFi hold?
I think around 90,000.
Stadium.
But given the size of the ramp and the stage, I mean, they're probably looking at somewhere around.
It says 70,240 for football. Knowing that they put a ring in the middle and put more seats around, I'm assuming
Around 50 to 60.
Yeah.
Where is McAfee?
Announced attendance will be 85.
Yeah, announced attendance will probably be 85. And
Where is
McAfee said that he's not coming, which means he's fucking coming, probably. Unless he might be the commentator for tomorrow night. But they easily could have flown him out for after Friday because he's done that a lot in the last couple of years.
I mean, he wasn't announced for Rumble, and he was there. Come on, Austin. I've been a champion of yours for so long. Do me proud tonight. God, I fucking hate the John Cena gimmick. Fuck. He ain't a wag'em.
He ain't a wag'em.
Ain't a wag'em.
He's definitely a whole ass grown man.
Michael Cole, go fuck yourself. Oh, God damn it. Make a wish. Hey, I'm going to make a wish. John Cena, fuck off from professional wrestling.
That ain't happening.
This might be his last match. He's like 40.
They will trot him out until he can't do anything in the ring.
How old is Taker?
I don't understand how he drew money
50.
as a personality. Who would pay to see
Because
John
they
Cena?
transitioned into kids. He's
almost
Kid-
60.
Kids and casuals.
Yeah.
That's who they market.
We don't want them as wrestling fans.
Cena's almost 50. He's 45.
Yeah.
Undertaker's 60.
That's what's keeping us in this PG era is pandering to kids and families. We need to get it back to TV 14, TV MA, to where it's built around people who are not prepubescent or aren't collecting Social Security.
Goddamn kids.
Now we've got more Make-A-Wish stuff.
I don't.
Is that Aziz Ansari out there? I could have swore I just saw the comedian Aziz Ansari. And here comes Cena.
I don't ever see the PG thing going away though.
I don't either, unfortunately.
No.
If it doesn't go away, then WWE is going to be stuck where they are.
Exactly. They like where they are. That's the problem.
How could you like being where they are at?
Cena looks like a bomb pop right now.
Looks like a dickhead.
Cena looks like the dad that says, "Don't worry, kids, I can still play. Let's drink some Gatorade."
See, this is the difference between now and when wrestling was great. Steve Austin would deliver stunners to everyone. John Cena is slapping hands.
Slap-ins!
Steve Austin ain't doing Make-A-Wish.
Oh, Cena's got a long way to run.
Let's hope his cardio holds out. God, he's trotting like a little old woman.
I really wish he tied his skin off.
The slit under the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't happening. Do you see those?
Oh my
bald
God.
spot.
There's the bald spot.
Yeah, it's okay to go bald, buddy. The Rock did it.
Or
Stone Cold.
they need
Man.
those cards that they had back in
You're doing it.
WrestleMania 3.
It's okay. It's okay. Jesus.
Okay, they're saying over 75,000.
Hey, I still got a full head of hair, and I'm 36 years old, so I think I've sidestepped.
Wrestling, I follow them on YouTube.
Oh, that's cool.
I wish they would bring back the old United States Championship. I really do not like.
To grow on me.
I do not like any of WWE's current belts, other than maybe the Intercontinental title to a slight degree.
I just want to know.
This title, it's an eyesore.
You're right. It's an absolute eyesore. The U.S. title is either the one Luger held in the late '80s or the one we saw in WCW in in the '90s.
And here we go. First match of WrestleMania.
All right, let's see if Cena makes Theory.
Well, only took them 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, almost had a Greco-Roman knuckle lock. I like the patience there.
And Tom Grassi has told us to have a good WrestleMania.
Love you, Tommy. God, that was so cool the other night getting to hang with Tommy and Tree. I never thought I would get to do that, but
That was cool.
that was cool. Yeah.
And if they're serious about Austin Theory, the way they should book this is the same way they booked MJF, Danielson, and the same stuff they did with Daniel Garcia.
Yes.
Make them look like $1 million and get the crowd behind them. They won't, but they should.
My problem has been that it was like once Hunter took the book, he made Theory look like a joke, but he's rehabilitated him to a decent degree. But still, at the end of the day, he has got to go clean over this old white jean short wearing, bald spot having, whitewashed milk toast. God damn it! I hate this Cena fucking gimmick.
I will say Theory's gear is on fucking point.
Yes. I mean, Theory is the guy that you want to build to face Cody a year from now.
Oh, he's biting Cena's ear.
Pull a Mike Tyson. Do it, baby. Come on.
There we go.
Yes. Perfect. Great heel move. Absolutely love it. I'm a heel booker, so I love this shit.
Bite that big ass nose. Bite it off.
Yeah, break it again. Please, for me.
Good suplex.
Very nice. I mean, you realize, if WWE plays their cards right, a year from now, we get Theory and Cody at Mania, with Theory being the babyface and Cody bringing in Brandy, which makes him an instant biggest heel in the professional wrestling business because everybody hates her.
Yeah, Brandy is a magnet for heat.
Yes.
I hate her because, she's a good character.
Yeah.
Well, because see, that's the thing.
She's phenomenal.
You cannot put a female valet with a babyface wrestler. It is instant heat, and Brandy is so dislikable that it will make Cody instantly hateable. But I say you wait until about SummerSlam before you bring Brandy in to start making Cody a heel and get the fans to turn on him, because they don't necessarily hate him, they just hate Brandy because she's such a bitch.
It was one of the things that turned the AEW crowd on him. It was Brandy.
Her character is so hateable. That was good. Roll through blockbuster.
Brandy is about as, how would I put this? Brandy is about as authentic as a get well card from a mortician. Brandy is just so fucking hateable.
Well, there was that one time that I remember her tweeting out that she apparently found out that she was like number 14 on feet pics. That was like a feet pic Wikipedia thing. And
Like a foot fetish thing?
Yeah, like a weird foot fetish thing. And she found out that she was number 14 through like the wrestling Vine. And found out some weird shit that day.
Fuck.
Jesus, Hebrew God.
Theory is so athletic.
He's I love Theory. He does everything. He's not MJF, but he's the closest thing WWE has to MJF.
And if they book him right, there's 10 years between Theory and Cody. Like, you're setting yourself up for the next decade.
Cody doesn't have 10 years left. Cody has like 5, maybe.
No, but you bring Theory along, right? And when Cody's ready to go out the door, Theory's in his early 30s.
I mean, Theory's 26, Cody's 37. So that means Cody has about 3 years to be the guy.
Theory is fighting this match. Very smart.
MJF is 25. He should have both the AEW and WWE world titles at this point. I'm sorry, I'm an MJF mark. I can't help it. He's the best there is.
I'd give him the IWGP one, too.
Yeah, give him all 3 of the world titles. While you're at it, have him beat Vikingo.
Fucking and Claudia.
Have him hold all the gold. Ultimo Dragon style.
There's nobody better than MJF. I'm sorry. He's the man.
I'd argue Zack Sabre, but
and the problem is I'm worried because if and when he gets to WWE, they are going to neuter him like a dog.
To death. MJF will have 0 balls. None.
That's why they need to make the transition to TV 14, TVMA, so that when you bring MJF in, MJF can be MJF and draw you money. Sorry.
It's understandable, though.
As Jerry Jarrett said, personal issues draw money. And you know what else draws money? Being able to actually speak like an adult and cut promos on people about personal issues and being able to call.
Roman Reigns is pushing this early part of his career.
Oh, but we don't want to piss off potential stockholders. Fuck the stockholders. Pro wrestling should not be publicly traded.
Makes him a lot of money, though.
I would rather run a successful wrestling territory where I could do whatever the hell I wanted to, rather than be a publicly traded company where I've got 18 million people breathing down my neck telling me how I can and can't run my business.
DDT.
And pro wrestling was never designed to be a PG-13 product.
No!
Never. If you look at the greatest territories of all time, what was one of the biggest things that they promoted? Violence.
Blood and guts.
Yeah.
Mid-South, Memphis, Dallas, Houston.
Like back when I first started watching
the Carolinas.
In the 80s, it's like, oh, Brody's coming through. Punk's coming through. Harley Race is coming through. Like whatever territory it was.
Yeah, these bad motherfuckers are coming.
Yeah, somebody is getting their ass kicked. Like that's how it works, right?
Yeah, it's the truth.
We sell the sizzle, not the steak, pal. Fuck you, Vince.
Or Stan Hansen.
And suck my dick while you're at it.
You know what reminds me of Stan Hansen?
Hell, even look at like other cultures, like the Japanese territories and everything like that. They let all their gaijin and what's the female version?
Who reminds you of Stan Hansen, Dave?
Hold on.
Oh, Mark Davis, Aussie Open.
Yoni?
Okay, I can see that.
Very similar style, similar build.
Gaijin is male.
Oh, Gaijin is foreigner.
Yeah, the Gaijin is foreigner.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How they
but no, women's wrestling, Japanese is just Joshi.
Great move, great move. Get the sleeper on, then get on top of his back. Attention to detail. You realize it was just over a year ago we were watching Theory climb the chamber to get away from Brock, and now here we are watching him defending the U.S. title
It's like
against Schmuckazoid at Mania.
Keijo.
Like,
Oh,
the thing with Theory the last year, he's been around. He's always on TV, but it's like he's on black ice. He's just never
doesn't ever have that stability.
he should have.
They're mostly just called Only.
Oh, hold on to them ropes, Theory.
God, just hearing Michael Cole's voice is like ice picks in my earlobes.
Refs
Listen,
down.
I had to sit through Booker T this afternoon.
Booker
I love
on one tonight, wasn't he?
I love Booker. I hate Michael Cole.
I love both of them.
I just the thing I don't understand with Booker is
Cena.
how can you be
Michael Cole couldn't talk his way out of a parking ticket.
No, but with Booker, like he's actually done this. How can you sound like that much of an idiot
I'm looking for this match.
and be in the business for 4 decades?
This is the veteran one, right?
Oh, the great equalizer.
There he goes. A-Town down.
Is it gonna be?
Is it going to be a one and done? Are
No.
you kidding me?
Okay.
Yes!
Ooh.
A clean one and done for. Okay, Triple H has the book. Fuck you, Vince.
The fuck was that? Cena's like usually kicks out like 10 finishers.
Whoo! Cap's got to relieve some ballast on that one.
Dave, that was like a 10-minute match.
Well, he won,
Did
but
not act like the veteran in this.
I wouldn't exactly call that a definitive win, but he won.
Yeah, Devin's right. He is the veteran here. I don't understand why he just.
release and celebrate as soon as he hit the mat a couple times?
And I understand he's old, but
But fuck. Like I have no issues with Theory.
I had no issues with
wanted
Theory winning.
winning, but
that was quick.
the way they booked Cena as not, this couldn't have been a torch passing moment because it was so quick.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of bad.
Like,
Yeah, I'm disappointed with that.
if their goal on this was to get the crowd to buy in to Theory is the next guy, this wasn't it. This didn't. do it.
Yeah, not at all.
He tapped first. He tapped. Then the ref bumped. Then he cheated.
Yeah.
It's what they've been doing. You're falling half-ass backwards into another win. It's just the same stuff they've been doing since the start of the year.
Like what Devin said. I'm okay that Theory won. I just wish
Oh, he
that
should've
match
won.
had more to it.
Oh,
It's
so
WrestleMania.
there's
Hi,
way
Maggie.
Cena should have won that.
Oh.
please sit down. That'd be perfect if she just took your dad's
Hi.
spot.
All right.
That's so cute.
So we got another 15 minutes before the next match.
More than likely.
That's what they do.
Got to get those people up the ramp somehow.
Fucking need an oxygen tank to get up and down that.
Oh, do you guys want me to make brownies?
If you want.
Sound good to me.
Go ahead.
Sounds good to me.
But
I don't know.
Margaret, did
Miss
I
Maggie.
just remember I have like
did you want your WrestleMania moment?
I was really hoping she'd sit down and just like be on the stream for a little bit instead of just being in the camera view. Like she knew what she was doing.
She is 80 pounds of just love bug.
She is absolutely 80 pounds of love.
She also liked Maddie's leg.
And your leg. But yeah, she did like my leg, and it was funny. We have another weekend theme song.
How long does my name?
Yeah, Maddie, you can join the hump club because you're only the second dude that she's ever humped a leg.
She is not anatomically prepared for that.
Equipped, but she's also a neutered female American boxer.
It's time to hump.
The fact that we this weekend may see Charlotte and Bianca both lose has me just feeling so warm inside.
All right, so up next is the tag match, or
I think so.
Yeah, it's going to be about an hour of filler, which is why I just heated up my deep fryer and turned on my oven to start my dinner.
Yeah, according to Fightful, the Alpha Academy Raiders, Profits, Ricochet, and SpongeBob.
Clubfoot Strowbeard, as I call him.
this has to be either the Profits or Alpha Academy.
Not even Alpha Profit. I mean, if you're pushing Montez Ford, you got to have the Profits go over here.
Oh, Titus O'Neil's on commentary for this match.
I don't know why, but
He's an ambassador now, so having him at WrestleMania is good. And he doesn't have to run down a ramp, which is safe.
honestly, after they got rid of Darren, he kind of was useless in wrestling terms.
Monster of all monsters, Ricochet.
And I love how this tag team came to be because Braun wanted to shit talk high-flying wrestlers. So Triple H
Punished him with teaming with Ricochet.
the highest high flyer WWE has to offer. Man with human springs in his fucking legs.
Pretty much anytime I see Braun Strowman, I instantly tune out because, actually, Dave, you might recall this. You know what this set reminds me of? WrestleMania 4 and 5.
Which one did they have the little carts?
That was 3. I was thinking this set reminds me of WrestleMania 4 and 5 at Trump Plaza Trump Plaza in New Jersey.
Yes, where Bobby Heenan had the toga and stuff.
No, that was WrestleMania 9. That was Caesar. I'm saying WrestleMania 4 and 5. Where was it? Trump Plaza in
I love that for you.
in New Jersey.
Eric's the bottom right.
These guys look from rejects from History Channel's
Do you know
Vikings.
who he is? No, do you know who he's portraying himself as? Floki.
When I see them, I still can't believe that they
Nurse
were
Hero? Yeah, he's portraying himself as Floki.
Alpha Academy.
Here comes one of the greatest technical wrestlers on the roster and a big useless piece of shit.
I love Otis.
I love Otis.
And Cap nailed that right there. Chad Gable is one of the best wrestlers on that roster, and the most thing that he's known for, shush.
Chad Gable is honestly one of the best technical wrestlers, maybe in the world if given the chance.
It's basically Kurt Angle next to an extra large doorstop.
Pretty much.
That's Jason Jordan.
Because Otis can't do shit. He can't cut a promo. He can't work. He can't do a goddamn thing except
promo. Oh, he can't.
Otis can't do shit.
Not a serious promo.
That looks like
Now here is a tag team. Well,
they're going to break up in a couple months.
Well, they should have broken them up 6 months ago, but you know how WWE likes to just
Draw things out.
it's like the most disappointing 30-minute hand job you've ever seen in your life when it comes to WWE waiting to break up tag teams.
Apparently, according
It's like
to
literally, honey, we could have been done 20 minutes ago. You know, get this done. I got places I got to be.
Don't use your hand. Put it in your mouth.
Literally, this team is Montez Ford and some other schmuck.
Angelo Dawkins is one hell of a wrestler, though.
You were hating on a lot of good people today, Cap.
I'm a hating because I be the captain and I'm looking at the crew I'm looking at WrestleMania and I see 2 guys out of 8 who I would have on my roster. The other guys can walk the plank. Montez and Gable can stay. The others can go fuck off.
Wow, the hate on the Viking Raiders. They are so much better than.
They are so much better than have ever been booked on main roster.
Well, I can't help the present booking, but let's also consider the fact that I've seen several Viking Raiders matches and never have I. Okay, look who they're starting it out with. Ricochet and Gable, the 2 guys who can actually work. Ricochet I would keep around as Ricochet has. Okay, I would say. Let me rephrase that. I will keep Ricochet, Gable, and Montez Ford. The other 7 can go piss off.
What I would do with this match is make it at least an actual fatal 4-way tag team match.
I would keep Dawkins too.
Hey, how about this? Let's just put Gable, Ricochet, and Montez in a triple threat and actually have a good match instead of having 7 other guys just piss on the campfire.
I don't understand the 8-person tag match.
It's not Survivor Series. It's just because they're trying to get filler when they know they could do a WrestleMania for one night for 4 or 5 hours with great match after great match. But no, we got to get everybody on. Oh, fuck this big piece of shit.
Well, what this is.
Otis, you are about as useful.
I want to see Ricochet turn heel at some point.
That would be interesting.
I want to see Prince Puma or their version of Prince Puma.
Because he was good at that outside of here.
Oh, yeah.
They could totally do like a Tekken King for him.
Cap, this is the exact reason why this match is on, just to get everybody on the card.
Exactly. It's pointless. Trim this crap off the goddamn roster.
WrestleMania could be one night again on Sunday.
It could be one night. Easily. But no, we can't have that. We can't have one night of greatness. We have to have 2 nights of mediocrity.
And what I will say is, we had a 2-hour pre-show. Why weren't these matches on the pre-show?
At least this one.
Why weren't any matches on the pre-show?
Exactly.
Literally tonight on the WrestleMania card, you could throw out this match, the women's fatal 4-way, the women's 6-women tag match. You could throw those 3 matches completely off the card, and you would still be able to do a one-night showcase. But they won't do it.
Well, just as I watched 0 Hour last night. They had
on Ring of Honor.
Yeah, they had Takeshita and Willie Mack one of the matches. Really good.
I didn't get a chance to watch it. No. Oh, are we gonna get it?
I see Valhalla has been shopping at Walmart. He got a new costume.
That's it. Oh,
yes.
Fuck yes.
probably the only real guy on the roster that could do that to Brown.
That was impressive.
Isn't Gable one of the shortest wrestlers too?
I think it's like 5'10". He's about as tall as Ray.
I thought it was like 5'8".
I think it's as tall as Ray.
Chad Gable?
Yeah.
I was right. He's 5'8".
He's 5'8". He's as tall as I am. Yeah, Gable is as tall as I am.
Ray's 5'6".
Yeah, 5'8", 202. He's also 37 years old.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, if they're going to do something, they got to do something quick with him. 'Cause
He has to at least win the fucking U.S. title, bro.
Come on. I hope you have a chance to come back one day.
Oh?
I hope he comes back.
Holy shit. Devin.
Oh.
He does have a beautiful moonsault.
I don't care what Cap says.
Um,
I love
Well, here's a sickening little stat. Since 2020, Chad Gable has 10 singles wins.
Since 2020, Gable only has 10 wins.
As the singles.
That is depressing as shit.
Not as depressing as my last wedding night.
I would definitely not call that a frog splash, but okay.
Otis, you ain't worth a good goddamn, and I can say that definitively.
What in the hell are you doing? Uh-oh, Ricochet. Miss. Oh!
And there's another guy I'd like to see turn heel.
Montez?
Yep.
Montez, I'm pretty sure would do great heel work.
Montez as a heel could be like a PG-13 Swerve. Strictly.
Montez as a heel would be phenomenal.
What in the hell? That was impressive.
Matty, the ice cream truck's back.
Ice cream van?
It's 62 degrees, for the love of God.
It's 60, what here? 64. My phone says 64.
Yeah, it is kind of warm today, isn't
It is very warm. Earlier it said it felt like it was 80 degrees, and I was like, oh, holy shit.
Oh, yesterday it was 84 here.
82 on my phone.
Don't be me.
It's a balmy 34 up here in Cape Breton.
It's 34 degrees up there?
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit.
Oh, fuck. I could not.
Rain. Oh, remember the good old times, Dave, whenever they actually put a train whistle to it?
Magical.
Not to mention the times when he just completely botched it and missed it because he's Clubfoot Strowbeard.
I'm waiting
Another
for
one.
him to trip over the stairs.
Holy shit!
I'm glad they gave Lex Dawkins.
That was impressive.
It's that football in him.
And Ricochet being absolutely...
Ricochet.
Easily flew himself into the fucking crowd. He had to stop himself or he would have went through the announce table.
Dave, who do you think's more impressive, Ricochet or Will Ospreay?
Ospreay.
Oh!
Or Montez Ford.
He's more well-rounded now. Still.
Oh, you good?
The right team won.
Yo, me all right, bud?
So up next is what, Dave?
Let's see.
Didn't you say the women's shows?
No, that's the fourth match.
Everybody's favorite human being, Logan Paul.
Logan versus Seth.
That's gonna be a good match.
It's gonna be a good match, but yeah, no. Unfortunately.
But yeah, overall, Osprey, especially the last probably 2-3 years.
What, babe? Sit down, babe.
Street Profits are not the Acclaimed, but Montez Ford is a superstar.
100%.
So
Dawkins is a very good partner, though.
So with them winning, and if Sammy and Kevin win, which is likely, does this flip Street Profits heel if they get the first shot?
I hope they would at least go heel.
Because you know Sammy and Kevin aren't going heel. That's not happening.
Why are they showing Brock?
Because
you
fucking promo.
You can't turn Sammy heel at this point. He is so over as a babyface. It's not even.
You can always turn Kevin Owens heel.
Well, yeah, you can turn Kevin Owens heel.
You don't even really have to turn Kevin. Wouldn't be hard because he's that kind of in-betweener character anyway.
So I saw that WrestleMania had a by the numbers earlier today. I've never seen that before.
By the numbers?
Yeah, like the old Royal Rumble by the numbers.
And I've got a selectquote.com commercial.
I have an almost promo.
I'm sorry.
We're losing out there, Marky Mark.
Almost anywhere near a live microphone is, as Jim Cornette would say, I don't know what they would get for putting the live microphone in front of his face, but it should have been 3 to 5 years.
Well, at least he's got MVP.
Thank God.
And there's nothing wrong with having Omos there. Just don't put him in the ring.
Or just don't have him on the roster. You know what I would do.
Just get the Hurt Business back together and use him as a heater.
I don't know.
Hey, Dave. With Joe Coffey back with Gallus, do you think he's going to take the tag belt from Wolfgang?
Or go to main. Not main roster, but main title.
Coffey will stay on NXT. But I like Gallus with the belt.
I do like Gallus with the belt.
Not in time.
I still don't understand that Indy Hartwell win, but
Hey, up, down, down crew. And Butch and Ridge.
You mean Butch, Botch, and Bitch?
I love how Breeze has been one of the most prominent people on like the back shit like this, and he's not even with the company.
And there's another.
Breeze signed the dude to wrestle. He is so,
Why is
or at
Pete
least
Dunne?
a fucking trainer. Producer, something.
So is Logan Paul playable, or is he?
Yes, no, he's a playable character.
Okay.
He's in the game.
I don't know if they made him DLC.
Nope, he was DLC last year and in the game this year. Bad Bunny's the celebrity DLC. Oh, that didn't age well.
What?
Then I was in the DLC pack.
No way.
That didn't age well.
So, Dave,
It's kind of better.
in 18 days, the new WWE DLC pack for 2K23 is the Steiner pack.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
Steiner Row pack. It has Hit Row, Ashante Adonis, B-Fab, and Top Dollar, Rick Steiner, and Scott Steiner.
Of course it does.
That is the Pretty Sweet pack. Pretty Deadly, Kit Wilson, and Elton Prince, and Tiffany Stratton. And for some, I love this that they're in the Pretty Sweet pack, but Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows. I think that's where the sweet comes from.
Yeah, but I can't
Sweet.
believe that they're DLCs again.
Well, at least they're doing something with Carl and Doc, because
I'm not sure when the last time he was in a game or if ever. Race to NXT pack. Harley Race, Ivy Nile, Tony D'Angelo, Rick Williams, and Wendy Chu.
it is time for the captain's dinner.
And then there's the reveal or revel with the Wyatt pack.
Oh, Lord.
Joe Gacy, Zeus,
Zeus.
Yep, Zeus, Valhalla, Blair Davenport, and Bray Wyatt. And there's two more. There's the Ruthless Aggression, which is like the icon pack. It's Brock Lesnar 01, Leviathan Batista, Randy Orton 02, and the Prototype, John Cena.
Ha.
And then the last pack is Bad News U pack.
Reminds me of the bridesmaids at my last wedding.
Andre Chase, Damon Kemp, Eve Torres, Nathan Frazier, and Wade Barrett.
Nice.
Maggie, you touch Daddy's sloppy Joe.
And then the pre-order, Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
No, Margaret. Don't even think about it. That's
This
Daddy's
has been a
sloppy Joe.
long-ass promo package.
It's WWE. It's Kevin Dunn. Of course, it's a long ass promo package. He still has dreams and psychotic envisions of winning an Emmy.
the odds of them running a program and having more than half of it be matches are slim to none. It'll never happen.
Margaret, shoot.
I still
shoot.
to this day blame Friends.
Friends is arguably the worst show in the history of television, and I actually blame Friends for the shittiness that we see in television at this point.
Oh, it's not arguably. It is.
I loved how Jerry Seinfeld walked up to the Friends cast at a party and said, "You're welcome." And I love the show Seinfeld. I despise Jerry because he's one of the biggest assholes walking planet Earth. But he was right in that instance. I have never, to this day, heard anyone tell a great story about Jerry Seinfeld. Everyone who's ever met him says he's the biggest douchebag ever.
What was that, Dave?
Oh, just saying my two favorite back to back, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. That was done perfectly.
Oh, fuck.
Sopranos, The Wire,
Oh, fuck.
Breaking Bad. As far as recentness, the greatest show of all time is the original Twilight Zone for me. Breaking Bad was, I love Breaking Bad. My only problem was the last season and the ending because they tried to rehabilitate and redeem Walter as opposed to making him go full on screw the wife, screw the kids. Because Terry Gilliam said he wanted to turn him from Scarface to Mr. Chips.
Okay.
Yeah, but he turned him back to Mr. Chips.
I thought they were going to get him all the way to the ring.
Logan Paul is the greatest douchebag on earth. He is the perfect heel.
What in God's name?
It's his drink.
Of course.
I know
it is.
that's what his drink is, but what the hell?
Got to plug his
Why?
beverage.
Maybe it's Seth.
Because there's going to be some shenanigans with that, I feel like.
Because it's stupendous. God damn it. Ah.
I swear to God, if Seth pops out of that can,
Devin just joked that it might be Seth. If that's Seth.
Let's have some shenanigans. I didn't say that was Seth.
Oh.
Why would you rob Seth of a great WrestleMania entrance?
have you seen the way they presented his character recently?
Unfortunately, yes, I have, Dave. You may very well be right. I'm not. I ain't throwing shade. Margaret, you ain't getting none of Daddy's sloppy Joe. Ain't happening.
Hi, Maggie.
Are you just eating it with a spoon?
A spoon and knife.
No bread?
No, I have bread on it, but it's a sloppy Joe. It's gonna collapse. It's gonna. I don't like getting shit on my fingers.
Fair enough. I thought you were just eating the sloppy Joe mix with the spoon.
No,
Okay.
I have.
They are giving him a full-blown WrestleMania entrance.
Despite my rustic Arkansas roots, I am very cotillion in that I am not a fan of eating with my hands.
Do you eat pizza with the fork and knife?
Restaurant pizza or delivery pizza?
However you feel. Either restaurant, pizza, or delivery.
Restaurant pizza, fork and knife. Delivery, I'm probably just shoveling it in.
Fair enough. Ooh.
Look at this fucking guy.
Look at that magnificent.
Tu Ming!
Look at that magnificent red robe.
Is there a suit underneath?
Maddie, are you jealous?
Yes.
Now, Laura, I think I know what Maddie wants for Christmas.
A $50,000 robe.
What in God's name was he wearing under it?
Zsa Zsa Gabor is crying from the afterlife.
He looks like one of the psychos from Dead Rising 4 that has the penis with the flamethrower and the fucking liquid nitrogen.
Looks like a fruit out of Fort Lauderdale.
Who the fuck's in the bottle?
Knowing Logan Paul, Ipecac. You guys don't know what Ipecac is, do you?
No.
Okay, Ipecac was a drug in the 19th and early 20th century that was meant to induce vomiting in instances of extremely severe poisoning. You took Ipecac when you absolutely could not get someone to vomit or induce vomiting to bring something up, and if Ipecac didn't work, they were screwed. I hope Seth wins, but win, lose, or draw, you know he is going to make Logan look awesome here because he is Seth Franklin Rollins.
Yeah, this match is actually probably going to be really fucking good.
I can't remember a single match. Wedding present.
No.
Somebody just said he walked out looking like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Hi, I'd like to invest in how much do you need? 25,000. Oh, work for a small business? No.
No, I need this bright orange fucking robe.
Matthew, you would look good in any robe.
I don't doubt that. All right.
I mean, Seth Rollins is one of those guys I have never seen have a bad match. Like, I cannot remember a single match from Rollins where I was like, well, I wish I hadn't seen that.
Years ago, wasn't he the first person that they first person from the Shield they had go against Punk?
I believe so.
Yes,
Sure as shit wasn't John Moxley.
Well, the thing is it was either Rollins or it was Ambrose that they had go against Punk first.
There's no way in God's good grace McMahon, even in the depths of senility, would put that worthless motherfucker in the ring with CM Punk. And by that I mean Moxley.
I mean, they had him hold the U.S. title for 200-something days.
Yeah, and defended it how many times?
Good point.
More than Nakamura did.
Was it more than Nakamura?
Yeah, Naka did like 3.
Oh, Naka went like months. People forgot he had it.
Yeah, when Naka was champ, people forgot that was a fucking championship you could win. I love Naka, but once they did the artist, they ruined him.
If I never had to watch John Moxley in a wrestling ring again, I could probably die a marginally happy man.
No, because the Young Bucks and Kenny are still there.
I said marginally happy man. You'll never kill off those 3 cocksuckers. They're like cockroaches.
Do you hate Moxley more than those 3?
No, not even close. I mean, granted, I hate John Moxley. I despise everything about him. But if I had a choice in a world where John Moxley lives and the Elite die, I will happily have the Elite die a violent death to save the wrestling business, because twinkle toes and dipshit and dumb fuck do not belong in the wrestling business.
Oh, buckshot.
And I got to say, as much as I love Hangman Page, in spite of all of his dipshittery, he actually delivers that as good or better than Hangman does.
So what if underneath the bottle is The Miz, and he's here to screw Logan?
I can see it.
What if underneath the bottle it's Jake?
Oh, I'd be so mad.
Is who?
Jake
Paul.
No, Jake's bigger than that. He has bigger arms. Because I thought it could have been like Jake Paul or KSI, And then I looked at the arms, and they were way too small.
I like Logan. My only issue with Logan is that
He's a shitty human being.
Well, no, I'm forgiving the Japanese forest thing. That was. I'm not even counting that.
$1,000 he's stolen that crypto scam he did.
My problem with Logan is that either do it full time or don't do it at all. Because I have a real problem with part timers. Brock Lesnar, fuck you. Either do it full time or don't do it at all. Because you're just taking up a spot that could be used by someone who actually needs it.
Logan's contract is up, I think, after this.
Did he only do a couple match contract?
I think it was a 6-month deal or it was a short-term deal.
Yeah, but I think either this or a little bit after Mania.
He needs to decide if he's going to be a podcaster or a pro wrestler. You can't do both. You're not Pat McAfee. You're not that cool.
I mean, the Kelsey brothers do a podcast and they're full-time NFLers.
You could consider streams for games.
Yeah, but the NFL is seasonal. Pro wrestling goes throughout the year.
Woods, all the up, down guys.
Do they still do the podcast?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They still do the
Field of Power.
That, and they also still do streams and podcasts with Cole on Twitch.
And that's my issue with how they do things here. You root for people 3/4 of the year, and then once Mania season rolls around, you get your Logan Pauls, Lita's coming back, Trish is coming back, Cena's coming back. It's the same cycle every year.
Yeah.
I can barely hear you.
So it's like, why?
Yeah, Dave, can you turn up your mic a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
I think it just went a little quieter somehow.
So it's like, why am I investing in these people throughout the year when you're just going to bail on them from Mania season?
Because they're stupendous, pal. Fuck you, Vince.
Dave,
I'm sorry.
You're in Canada. I only hear anything about Canada, how good Tim Hortons is. Is it all that good, or is it just
I've heard their coffee is phenomenal, but I've never been. I've heard the coffee's phenomenal.
Oh. Because it reminds me of like a Canadian Starbucks for how popular it is.
Oh, 10 times better than Starbucks. We got one here.
So it's good.
I bought Starbucks coffee for in-home use, and honestly, I mean, it's not bad, but I can easily pay $2 more and get some far better stuff from Seattle.
Yeah.
Has some good coffee.
Maddie, you remember that coffee that I made while you guys were here in September?
Yeah.
That was that good shit from Seattle, that $12 a pound stuff.
I got you.
That wasn't. I mean, yeah, Starbucks. It's good to pretty good, but it's not great. It's not. It's not like Folger low, but it's not like really good shit high.
No reason. I gotta give it to him though. First tried without any issue. He went straight for the fucking target. Ow! You get it, bitch.
Well, we got a live report from the arena. I guess the screen up top isn't showing the match.
What?
People are pissed.
How'd they fuck that up?
Kevin Dunn.
Kevin Dunn. Fucking Kevin Dunn.
Rotten hell, you bucky-toothed beavered motherfucker. He was the guy who said whenever they were going to bring Terry Funk in to Madison Square Garden, but made them put him under the chainsaw Charlie. It's New York. Nobody's going to know who the fuck Terry Funk is. Fuck you, Kevin Dunn.
And they may not.
Suicide dive.
Like that.
Oh, that's great. This person.
And the thing is, they may not have known who he was.
Christmas, get some airtime on Wrestlemania.
If you're a pro wrestling fan in 1998 and don't know who Terry Funk is,
yeah, but that crowd,
my fucking nipples.
They cultivate that audience.
Yeah, tell your fiance what to do.
Go look or acknowledge anything else.
what are you two degens doing?
He keeps pinching my goddamn nipples, so I gotta hurt him for it.
Dave, are you familiar at all with the Canadian show Letterkenny?
I love that show. I need to watch it more though.
That's why I call Maddie. That's why I call Maddie and Dev total degens.
Oh, pedigree.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
Give your balls a tug, you tip fucker.
Give it.
Actually,
Yeah, if a friend asks for help, you help them.
Oh,
I heard that, Cat.
You're welcome.
Your wife is such a skin. She gave all of us water lilies in the back of a river.
Fuck you, Shorzy.
Hey, fuck you!
Fuck you, Jonesy. Your mom tried to have me go by behind her, but she had to call the pizza man because she just didn't think one would do the job. Fuck!
Fuck you, Shorzy. Fuck you, bud. You keep talking about how our hockey team sucks, but I'm sitting here on the toilet, and my shit has more talent than every one of you motherfuckers out there.
Fuck you, Shorzy. You know, Miss Laura, you're a great graphics artist, and that's what I appreciate about you.
Oh, I appreciate that you appreciate that about me.
Actually, with the two of them sitting on the couch, they got kind of a Bob and Doug McKenzie thing going on.
what?
Fuck you, Michaels.
YouTube Bob and Doug McKenzie, the Great White North. They used to be on the show back in the 80s called SCTV. It was like the Canadian equivalent to Saturday Night Live.
Oh,
Oh,
I guess I'll take that as a compliment then. Yes.
Oh yeah, like John Candy
It's like
started
you
there.
look like Pete Davidson, just without the drugs or tattoos.
That one had me
They
dead.
got that all wrong. You just did less drugs than Pete Davidson with no tattoos.
Well, and as I tweeted, yeah, and actually, unlike Pete Davidson, also funny.
Just unfortunately, Matt doesn't have that big dick energy. He's got that shrimp dick energy.
hey man.
Yeah, I have heard Pete Davidson has like a.
Unfortunately, yes, because of you.
I have heard Pete Davidson is hanging double digits.
Has to be. He's fucking.
It has to be Logan
Holy
Logan?
shit!
or Jake. It
Jake.
has to be
Is this
Jake.
a mankind?
No.
I knew it. What? It was KSI. I thought you were a bigger on motherfucker.
What in the?
It's KSI. That's badass. I love KSI. He's fucking hilarious.
He's a huge wrestling fan too.
Oh yeah.
So this is has to be a dream making moment for him.
We'll probably see him in the ring soon.
That'd be cool.
The crazy thing is they weren't friends.
Oh really?
KSI and Logan Paul were the first YouTubers to do a boxing match against each other.
And it was a legit
really?
feud.
And now they're just buds.
Yeah.
So was I. So was me and my mother-in-law. That doesn't mean we're friends.
Oh, KSI's doing the recording jump spot.
Nutritional facts.
With the
He's got a damn prime.
Is he gonna drink it while jumping? Please. Oh yes, he's doing it. Oh, god damn it. He took a drink before it. What a bitch. Oh, he's gonna throw KSI into it.
You know what her wedding present? You know what her wedding present was to us? Birth control.
Pedigree.
Before that, we were just using hangers.
Uno, dos. Ah, shit. Caca.
9 more minutes.
Okay. And I still have milk, right?
So
Cut open the top of the milk and just let him dunk it in the gallon. Fucking fist in him. What you got there, brownie?
No, dunk.
Just grab the whole brownie pan.
Nah, I hate what Matt did. He fucking dunks it, squeezes the milk out. I didn't want it anyway. I just wanted slightly soggy.
How you two have gotten through 20 years without one of you killing the other blows my mind.
We've definitely tried.
We've definitely tried.
Oh, it's not for lack of trying. It's not for lack of trying.
We're just way too damn stubborn.
I am the only one to cut one of each other with a box cutter, though.
Yeah.
I saw the scar.
I'll do it again. Do it again.
He'll fucking do it again. Oh.
Have you two ever considered couples therapy, couples counseling?
Yes.
Go to sleep.
And they said GTS.
Oh.
Yeah, Maddie and Dev, I would actually recommend couples therapy for you two.
It wouldn't work. We'd make our therapist want to commit suicide.
Unfortunately.
Sounds like my marriage counselor.
Low down.
So Paul just did a go to sleep. Does that mean Phil's coming back?
I have
God, I was about to say I hope so, but I don't think he will never work for Hunter. He hates Hunter and Sean with a passion.
No.
Wait, who does?
No, you'll never see Phil in a WWE ring.
They did everything they could to bury him.
Oh,
That
fuck yeah,
still
they did.
didn't work.
They fired him on wedding day.
6-7 years he was gone. Almost every show, the fans were still cheering, CM Punk, CM Punk.
Yeah.
Can't kill something that won't die.
My mother-in-law.
That's Cap's gimmick today. How many times he can say a mother-in-law joke?
Uh-oh.
I pounded a wooden stake into that bitch's heart with 6 great shoves from the hammer. Still, she sat up and said,
Oh!
"Oh!" Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
If I wanted a kiss, I would have called your father.
Curb stop!
That's it.
1, 2, 3.
What would have you called her?
Time to do the job, Logan.
Okay, Seth, get a win.
Cap, what would you have called her?
Dracula. Nosferatu.
So hopefully this gets Seth pointed.
Or as my lawyer referred to her as financial liability.
That's great.
That was cool.
Paternity.
I was about to say, that had to be like a dream-making moment for KSI.
I felt like it was KSI because Jake Paul does not sponsor or partner anything with Prime. He has his own.
Didn't Jake Paul get his ass kicked in his last boxing match?
No, it wasn't an ass kicking. It was a split decision. He lost by, I think, like 2 points in the thing.
2 points in the thing?
Yeah, in his boxing match.
Sounds like the script for a porno. 2 points in the thing.
This isn't a beach.
Decision?
This is a bathtub. Shark.
Hey, this ain't a piss fetish video.
Every body of water needs a lifeguard.
Oh, good Christ. Hey, as someone who is actually, you may not believe this, I'm actually a very phenomenal swimmer. I went through 8 years of American Red Cross swim teaching. I can swim like a fucking shark.
So
you're basically like Patrick Duffy. Oh man,
I can no
So is
swim.
it?
I swim very slow.
happy birthday, Raven. I can't swim.
Patrick Duffy,
man.
really, Dave?
He's
still dead.
He's laying there, probably crying.
I can. The last time I got into a pool, I swam laps for about 4 hours straight. I can swim like a demon. The American dream, Dr. Road.
Holy shit, we're actually seeing the same commercial.
Ugh.
Why don't you
Good couple of handfuls of chips and 2 sloppy joes, and I am feeling full.
We got some brownies in the making.
Oh yeah.
What kind of brownies?
It's the I can't pronounce it. The really fancy.
Girardelli?
Yeah.
No, I meant what kind of brownies?
Not special.
Oh.
No, because I want to eat them and I just get fucked up.
You know, Laura's gonna have a fucking panic attack in the bathroom.
And
The bathtub is growing legs and the toilet is screaming at me. Did you take a shit? No.
My shit took me.
My shit left me. I didn't give it away.
It's good to see Biggie's neck working.
Yeah, but you know who hasn't? Jason Jordan.
I remember my last panic attack, my rehearsal dinner.
Oh.
It's like, Jesus Christ, your mother doesn't even have any teeth.
And that's what we call in the business meth mouth.
No, they were actually from Delaware.
Ah, inbred.
Well, I mean, while inbreeding is a phenomenal tradition in the South, and we have basically perfected it beyond the Habsburgs' wildest imaginations, I'm still not proud of it.
I gotta think it has nerves.
I know you can't not see. You're lucky you have a big nose, or a lot more people would see the gap between your hair and your mustache.
Fuck off.
You're so rude.
An inch more, and you'd be the male version of Lois Griffin.
I went to my junior prom. I could have swore everybody looked alike.
You are in the state of Arkansas.
That could explain why the theme that night was deliverance.
Love thy neighbor.
Fuck thy family.
Why would you want to go across town when you can just go across the hall? Saves money on gas.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
You know, I've heard of gene pools being turned into jacuzzis, but this is ridiculous.
God bless you.
I need it.
Yeah, you do. We all need
When your family tree resembles a chopstick, chances are you're not getting out of here alive.
Jesus fuck.
And this is the stream that we can cancel. Oh, this is a body of water. Where's the lifeguard? Speaking of sharks, when Matt swims when his nose is up out of the water, they think it's a shark.
What the fuck? That's just getting fucking
I
roasted.
don't have that big of a nose, bro.
Yeah, you do. Your bottom lip makes it look like the fucking.
I don't want to stare at lips.
I knew my first wife was a virgin. Her wedding dress should have come with a tag that came with a choking hazard.
What the fuck?
No, honey, it's supposed to go all the way. Never mind.
I haven't heard that one before. That's great.
I went to confession the next week. The priest absolved me of all my sins as well as the Chicago fire.
All right, damage control versus the legends.
So, in all seriousness, gentlemen, let's take a look back where we were SummerSlam last year when we were all so excited for Bayley, Io Sky, and Dakota Kai versus where we are now. Damage control, I think we can successfully say, has been a failure.
Yeah, we let him cut way too long.
Of epic proportions.
And it had so much potential. I love all three of them, too.
Just like the Nixon administration.
I just realized this is the female version of the League of Nations. We got.
Oh, trust me. Woodrow Wilson accomplished more with his attempt at the League of Nations than we did with damage control. At least he got the ball rolling. These folks fell off they went right off the ball into the gurney. And it sucks for Bailey. I could really care less about the other two, but Bailey I love.
Wait, someone tell Bailey that Buzz Lightyear wants his costume back.
And Joker
Io
wants
Shirai is probably the best women's wrestler on that roster.
maybe one of the best wrestlers on the roster.
You mentioned Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, for Bailey, to mediocrity and below. She had that one great match at Clash the Castle against Bianca. What? No, was it? Wasn't Clash? It was Crown Jewel, the golf cart spot.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
What the hell? Oh, it's part of the intro. Lita.
Part-timer. To another match with two part-timers.
Cool.
Not even a part-timer. She's like not even a timer. She just comes. I've got an egg timer that lasts longer than Lita and Trish. And this, to me, honestly, seems like a really crappy way of burying Becky Lynch.
No, I think this establishes Becky Lynch as like the modern day legend of the women's division.
Okay, question, guys. I have to ask this. How many facial surgeries has Trish Stratus had? Because that shit looks like it's stretched tighter than a gnat's ass over a snare drum.
Well, she hasn't had as many as Natty's had. So.
No, Natty's had a lot.
Trish Stratus, literally, I do not think she's starting to. It's like literally there is. It's just like, hello, I'm Trish Stratus. How are you?
Well, I know she's a personal trainer now.
Yeah, and so's fucking Darnell Biggums.
Lita, I still love you, baby. You haven't had any work done, well, minus the necessary one, and we still love you.
Why are they still doing the black and white rain?
No one else can fucking see this.
Budget cuts. Can't afford color.
Thank you,
I
Kevin.
spent all the money on her.
Thank you, Kevin Dunn. Yeah, I do kind of get your point, Dave. Especially with this setup here, it's pretty much making Becky as a has-been rather than a current.
And welcome,
Suge!
Hey, Wrestling Podcast.
Well,
did I spell the podcast name wrong? I sure did.
Yeah, podcaster.
Yeah, no, I was I was rushing, man. I was rushing.
Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing great.
Well, we're surviving. The first match was pretty good. The last hour has basically been...
The first match wasn't good. Don't lie.
Well, I mean, good in comparison. Oh, there you go, Maddie. There's your VR.
That is my nightmare fuel. Like, I get nightmares of Becky Lynch's VR looking at me.
Imagine what the Mae Young one would look like.
Oh, God.
Just a wrinkly ass.
Well, I was thinking more like Royal Rumble 2000, where she showed her her cornbread muffins. That had sat in the batter for about 3 days too long.
Now it's in the back of my head for way too fucking long.
Anything that swings that low ought to have a sweet chariot accompanying it.
So what was the last hour? I just got in.
A lot of shit's happened since you've been gone.
Yeah, I've been married and divorced 3 times and had a mother-in-law that looked like Nosferatu.
Whoa.
Yeah. But all's cool, all's good and well at Castle Cap.
So I kind of have to ask: does this need the women's tag team titles or like?
No, it's just WrestleMania filler to give Trish and Lita a payday and make sure Becky has a spot at Mania because they basically screwed Damage Control to no end.
Right.
If it was for the titles, then that would mean those titles actually meant something. But
Please don't give them an idea to introduce the WWE 6-women tag team titles, the WWE female trios titles. Although I do like seeing Becky back in the man garb as opposed to the
Big time Bex.
Yeah, the big time Bex Yoko Ono garb, which I've already seen the Beatles break up once. I don't want to see it again. God, Yoko Ono, she's like a turd that won't flush.
Oh my God.
That woman's got to be at least 90 and just gets uglier by the year.
You still alive?
And she started
Yoko Ono. Yeah, and still living off of the work of her husband, John Lennon. Rest in peace.
She is 90.
And doesn't look a day over 130.
For fucking real. Jesus. Age. Flat.
Her son
Take a look at Cher. She's still alive. She's got to be like 80 and doesn't look a day over 200. At least Yoko Ono had some bust.
Yeah, her kid, Sean Lennon, looks like the fuse of Lennon and fucking, what's his name, who played Morbius.
Oh, God.
You mean it's like John Lennon and Jared Leto had a fuck child? Sweet mother of God.
Sean Lennon.
And trust me, I know ugly human beings. I work for the RAWBall podcast.
Some way, somehow, Yoko Ono's daughter looks older than her.
Yeah, because she hasn't had all the work done.
She needs it.
So Cap, you've been
Whenever Yoko Ono checks into a hospital for plastic surgery, they put her up on blocks like a 57 Chevy.
So Cap, not Cap, Suge, you've been out and about. What all have you seen throughout the weekend?
I haven't really gotten a chance to see anything wrestling related. I've been watching on Twitter like everyone else. It kind of seemed like the locals were priced out of certain events.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, just a little bit, because I understand people are coming here with like vacation money, but I had to work on Friday, so I couldn't take advantage of nearly
Have
as
you
many
seen
of them.
anybody on the streets or not?
No, I'm outside of LA. I'm in Long Beach. It's about 20 minutes away, so I wouldn't run into anybody.
Two of my favorite concerts ever were Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin at the Long Beach Arena. Great concerts if you can track them down. Actually, Led Zeppelin released the Long Beach show on CD about 20 years ago, but the Sabbath show still hasn't been released. I've heard that's one of their best shows ever.
I believe it. I think one of my favorite bands, Avenged Sevenfold, came live from Long Beach. They had a whole DVD about it, if I'm not mistaken.
Suge, I love you more now that I know you love Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh, absolutely. The Rev was one of my favorite drummers. It's been really hard for me to get back into their current lineup without that consistency, because they bounced around like.
You a drummer,
I
sir?
agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, so Mike Portnoy, I like the Mike Portnoy album, and then there was like an Aaron Ilja album that was like really weird, and then they brought Brooks Wackerman in, and I've enjoyed him since.
You're a drummer, are you, Serge?
Yes, I am. I am a drummer. I've been playing for about 15 years.
Holy moly! I'm a guitar player. I've been playing for about 30 years.
Are you familiar with Neil Peart?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was
Rush drummer.
Oh,
Yeah, that's That's one of the drummers.
Yeah.
My favorite drummer of all time is probably either John Bonham or Ginger Baker.
Okay. Okay.
Another good one.
I mean, Alora's a ginger baker right now.
Hey, what the fuck?
I don't think I do not think Alora was shooting heroin while riding across the African landscape after Cream broke up.
You don't know.
Well, Alora could not be a day over 20, and Ginger Baker was probably about 40 when he was doing that.
So yeah, where's the oldest person in this room right now?
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
Matt,
She gonna kick your ass, Dev. Come on, Cletus. Come on. You're walking over, but you're limping back. I ain't no easy win. Oh, God love you, Eddie Murphy. When you're a woman and you marry a rich man, you got one job. Fuck your husband.
What does Goonie Goo Goo mean, Gus? I took your kids out fishing. One of them looked, waved his head, put that motherfucker head in the water. Pull his head out, Goonie Goo Goo. What the fuck does Goonie Goo Goo mean, Gus?
This how you answer the door in my neighborhood. Who is it?
That sounds familiar. So, does anyone remember if Final Battle and WrestleMania Night 1 were on the same night last year?
Possibly.
Okay.
I think it's always the night before.
Because
Although I've been liquored up since I was 17, so my memory isn't exactly what it used to be.
Hey, I feel you.
Yeah, I can't say any better. Mine's a lot younger than 17.
Like what, 5?
I've been liquored up before I knew how to fight.
Nice.
They were putting bourbon in his baby bottle.
Probably.
Trish, I'm sorry, honey. You've had way too much work done. Jesus Christ, they stretch that shit anymore, it's going to snap in two.
And it's crazy to think with all the work she's had done, she's had more work to get some of it reduced.
Right.
I gotta give it to Nikki Bella though. When it comes to reduction, she finally looks like Brie.
I can finally do the twin thing.
Now they can. Back in the day, I don't know how those refs were fucking confused. You look at it, I see a washboard. Hold up.
Right.
When you grow double D's? Who put tits on you?
This fire looks familiar.
And Trish is in.
It's so hot.
My God, Nancy Pelosi's had less work, has had less Botox injected.
I feel like we've talked more about Trish's work than the quality of this match. That's saying something.
Oh.
Well, I mean, she is basically 20 years removed from being a noteworthy performer.
Which is a fact.
I mean, I know I'm old. Dave and I share a birthday with dirt, but at the same time, I still remember seeing Trish, when she was coming along. Still, to me, the greatest thing that ever happened was when Vince made her bark like a dog and stripped down to her bra and panties on Raw. That was pretty cool.
Those were the days.
That VHS tape from that Raw is, let's just say, there's a little bit of a. You can tell where I stopped and started, and she's taking down the straps, and not like Kevin Nash.
Oh,
yeah, I was about to say, I'm surprised she still got that going.
Dakota had to catch her legs.
Modern
I've
medicine is a phenomenal thing.
Right. Like I can only imagine how many stem cells Rey Mysterio has injected into his niece.
Rey Mysterio has looked like a child for the last 25, 30 years.
Facts. But them knees though.
That's on fire.
I surely hope that Prison Sub gets the win tonight because I want to see him and Mommy just celebrate.
Well, we got Charlotte and Rhea tonight as well.
I want the whole Judgment Day to win.
Yeah, I think Judgment Day needs to go over in all 3 matches.
Oh, Finn definitely has to win that match.
Finn got to win. I'm with Suge.
Well, Finn has been 3rd or 4th
That's
wheel
not
in his own
Roman
group.
wrestling.
Yeah, when it comes to the Judgment Day, I've heard of the spare prick at the wedding, but with Finn, this is getting ridiculous.
He's whipping his dick out.
Good God, Becky.
Big ass lip.
Yeah, I couldn't miss. It's either that or your big ass nose. One of the two. I was hitting something. Probably gonna get stuck under the bottom tooth.
The bottom tooth
Your
get a
home
long breath
mama.
stuck under it.
Big nose, big lips.
When you get rid of that tooth, you need to give it a Laura.
Hey there.
Oh, you should wave, Mama. Say hi.
Hey there. How you doing?
Hello.
Hi.
Ignore us.
No, she's actually watching wrestling.
No, I meant like not the screen. I meant us.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, that was a slap and a half.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Boom. Oh, belly to back. Ooh. Oh.
Double Dave.
Hit him with the Shoryuken.
Hello.
Hello. And Lita makes the save. Good God, Lita looks like the checkered flag at a NASCAR race.
Oh.
No.
Trish looks like the before and after of Liza Minnelli.
You waving?
Oh!
Mama.
Your kid is fucking cute.
Thank you.
Mama. Mama.
Maddie and Laura, just wait. You're going to have some little laws traipsing around in a few years.
Go see Mama.
I don't know, man.
You done? Bear? What's your bear? Oh shit. Oh, no, it's cool. That's the old phone.
Trust me, but between Alora's good looks and Maddie's super swimmers, y'all are going to make some awesome kiddos.
Aw, thank you.
Knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna be a dad first.
Your kid will have phenomenal hair.
Yes.
Worst anger issues known to man.
Your kid will have phenomenal hair.
Yeah, with my hairline.
My hairline. Please.
Maggie, there's a baby. Maggie, there's a baby.
My kid's gonna be the next school.
Forget it. She's too sleepy.
Jesus Christ,
But
Evan.
knowing him, he's gonna be a man and woman's a guy who's a knife. And it being in the future, so it might be Knifey that's talking shit from High on Life.
Hi, I'm
Oh
live.
my god.
They're doing a DLC.
Oh, they are actually doing
Yeah.
DLC?
You know what it's called? High on Knifey.
Nice.
Yeah, it's.
Dev, Maddie, Alora, Sky, all your kids are going to be beautiful. And I can't wait to be Uncle Cap and just spoil them with gifts and let y'all handle the whole raising and discipline. I'll just bring gifts.
Dropping the kids off to Arkansas. Why? I need a fucking break. Where are your kids? In another
Twist of
fucking
fate.
state.
Why is she using that move like her and the Hardys?
Well, I
were
was
cool?
just about to say the same damn thing.
Like, bring the
That ain't
DDT
your
back.
move.
Don't do that.
Double moonsault.
Probably gonna see a Rebby Hardy tweet here soon, huh, Suge?
Absolutely.
Cap, the flag solid black now.
Oh, and she's still not. I can see a little thong.
Like Lita should
It's
not
like
be
the
in this
big
match.
ass leather thong that she had at SummerSlam.
So I don't think either Lita or Trish should be in this match. I feel like
No.
those titles should have been defended.
Yeah.
So at this point, we basically had to acknowledge the fact that Mercedes and Trinity were right, because we ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, this match basically was 20 minutes of nothing.
Yeah.
And you continue to bury damage control. Good job.
Booked into a black hole. Like,
Yep.
that you never get out of.
Dave is right. You can book yourself into a corner. And it's almost it's like writing. You can write yourself into a corner. You can book yourself into a corner.
So Lita and Becky have to lose the titles tomorrow, right?
But to who?
Or on Monday. On Monday.
Why not just get rid of those belts? Because those things are like anchors around a porpoise.
Those things are like the 24/7 titles, but for the women's division.
Well, what
Those
they
things are like those women's tag team titles are like a man's wedding ring in Vegas.
Well, here's what they are. And it goes back to what Captain was saying. They're a shining, flashing neon sign of how right Mercedes and Trinity were.
Absolutely.
Maggie. Hello, Maggie.
Oh.
And I'll even go this far. With the amount of women's talent on this roster, there's no way Athena in Ring of Honor should be the top women's wrestler in North America right now. And she is.
Maggie, look. Look, Maggie. It's Miss Laura. Look.
That's a fact. And I love Athena, but you're right.
God, your paws are huge, you gigantic twat.
The match that she's been putting on, good Lord.
Right. I love the mean streak.
Oh, she's killing that.
Oh, sweet
Like,
baby.
The way she's wrestling now, she could go over into a Stardom match.
Right.
And not have to change anything.
And
She would fit
hopefully we
right
can see something like that at Forbidden Door.
Oh, yeah, you will. I don't know who, but she mentioned
Anna Bianca? Or?
missed a few names last night in the scrum.
I know she did. I know Mercedes was one of them, and I'd love to see that.
Mercedes was one that she mentioned, yeah. I'd love to see those two. Not in this setting. Not in a PG format.
Yeah.
And just have them go at it.
Maggie, you're starting to cut off the circulation in Daddy's left arm.
She hasn't started. She hasn't rapped yet, so
No rapping. Maggie,
and
you
this-
are 80 pounds of puppy. Daddy can't feel half of his body at this point. Please get down. You're too heavy. You're not a chihuahua. Good God. You're supposed to do the opposite of lay down. You're supposed to move. Oh, circulation. Very good.
And
she's
this
climbing
is
on the
another
table.
thing.
Good. Hello, Miss Maggie. You coming to say hello to all of us?
Well, when they're your own.
Oh, Maggie, so cute.
You just have to have your WrestleMania moment, don't you? Good God, you gigantic behemoth. Daddy can't see anything.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
yes, the most anticipated match of the night.
Yes!
This is the merchandise match of the night, because I know Rey Mysterio is coming out in the Latino World Order shirts, and it's not lost on me that they debuted those shirts on the Go Home episode.
Oh, I got news on that. Legado
$100,000 match.
What, the fucking Versace mask?
No, the one he
Probably.
got for his Hall of Fame induction.
Oh,
And
That was like
Legado
yeah.
del Fantasma are being
Uh-huh.
listed at internally as LWL.
He had to.
Nice.
It was like a helmet, not a mask. It didn't fold. He said it felt like concrete.
Yeah, I saw the mask. It was cool, but it looked heavy.
Oh, 100% studded head to strap. I almost said head to toe. Head to strap. Diamonds.
I love how his kid is taller than he is.
It's Eddie's boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do kind of miss Face Stone, but I love you doing.
That mask was heavier than my ex-wife's veil. Thought I pulled a muscle trying to give her the kiss when the priest said, "You may now kiss the bride." And I was like, "Father, do I really have to?"
Father, I'm a man of God. Just condemn me, please. I need another baptism before I say yes. Before I say I do.
I'd rather swap spit with the Pope than this woman.
Sheesh.
Kissing a bunch of other kids too.
I just checked over on Cage Match. The Austin Theory John Cena match is pulling down a rating of 5.39.
As expected.
That's bad.
Wait, that's the match that opened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who won?
Theory.
And a
Theory.
shame.
11
It
minutes
was,
and
right
20
when it
seconds.
was supposed to not that good of a match.
Okay. I
Cena
figured.
was not a veteran at all. He had him tap on a ref bump and was celebrating like he won the match.
Oh.
Very classic, but good chicken shit heel work, though.
No, the
Yeah.
Theory didn't do anything wrong. It was just the way they booked Cena was like it was like his second match. He didn't know what the fuck it seemed like he was doing. His
But
main
it's-
thing was that Make-A-Wish entrance.
But it's also John Cena, and he can go fuck himself.
Right.
But they
Because
should have.
he is the ultimate Vince creation since Hulk Hogan, who worked better than Hulk, but had a gimmick more annoying than syphilis.
But Cap, like you were saying earlier today, you can't think of one.
I've had herpes that were more attractive than John Cena's gimmick.
Nah,
Like as
herpes.
fuck. As you were saying, when it comes to Cena, you
The
can't-
clap hurts worse than John Cena delivering a promo.
I believe that.
Long story short, that match
know-
fucking sucked, and Cena did terrible.
You know, I've had
Long
my-
story short, hell, it cost me $250 at the clinic.
I've had my secret beef ever since John Cena stopped rapping so abruptly.
Well, that just proved there is a God.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do it, do it. Don't just do it to get popular.
There is one guy. There is one white guy who can rap. His name is Eminem.
You don't have to do it. Hit it one by
This segment on SmackDown was gorgeous.
I mean, arguably the most important white rapper of all time was Vanilla Ice.
Suge, please, brother, I loved you.
Hey,
Captain
hey,
on
No.
wait. Hey, listen.
Let's not have no friction here, man. I love you too much for you to start referencing that schmuck.
Wait. I just
Go
I just
ninja,
wanna
go
use his
ninja, go.
I want to use his words from his interview about tonight against him. He said, "The way I see it is, I funded the start one of the most successful rap labels of all time. If it wasn't for Vanilla Ice, there would be no
Death Row Records.
No Death Row. Yeah,
Well, I would think that Snoop Dogg, Tupac Shakur, Dr. Dre, and a handload of other talent would deny those allegations.
I mean, they would deny the end of it, but it started with Suge getting Vanilla Ice to sign over that the rights to Ice Baby, some of the rights to Ice Baby.
Dave was right.
Cap's got to release some ballast. Oh, there's Bad Bunny.
So, Suge, we've already gotten David's take on this match. I got called a mark for it. Suge, what's your thoughts on this match?
The match is coming up next. Honestly, I wanted it to be a mask versus mask match, but I still have hope for that at SummerSlam. I think Mysterio wins here, but this isn't the end of this feud. This is only the beginning of this feud. So I'd say you let Ray win here, but ultimately I do want to see Dom take the mask. He might not wear it at first, but I definitely want to see him take it.
Dom is about as far removed from a luchador. I would be a better luchador. I'm 53.
Okay, so listen, I understand. I just think he needs more time.
He definitely should not have gone straight to the main roster.
That's a fact.
Dom is 25 and has been wrestling for 4 years. The same people his age, Daniel Garcia, Wheeler Yuta,
okay,
they are thousands of miles ahead of where this kid is. Like, they have done nothing with him. And won't, is the thing.
Well, so I feel like when you talk about guys like anyone in AEW, you have to also admit the fact that they can work basically wherever they want. So they're not just relegated to WWE work. Like Daniel Garcia is nice.
Dave, you're talking about being a luchador. My bowels move quicker. What in the name of
a correctional facility?
So I
straight out of Compton.
I would have much rather seen him come in on like
the Eddie Guerrero lowrider.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
But he should have started in NXT.
His gear looks good.
Yeah, he should have started in NXT, but I don't think he had a choice coming up with the tag team with his dad.
Yeah, it's the mask he stole.
And this is why I want to see him in the mask.
No, that's his own mask.
Yeah, I just realized that, but god damn, he looks like Rey Mysterio.
Under the mask, he does.
Whoa!
How like babyface Rey is without the mask.
So did
on?
anybody peep that full BKM sign?
I know one thing.
He has to win.
I love that spin.
See, like you can't look at that and be like, I don't want Dom in the mask now.
I know one thing. That's a much nicer paddy wagon than the ones I've ever been in. Mine had metal seats and you slid around everywhere. Like, fuck.
Yeah, these guys look about as much as correctional officers as my groomsmen did.
Is that
dude in the top right is Damian Priest without hair.
The dude on the left is
that looks like Rockstar Spud a little bit. Either I'm getting either Doug Williams or Rockstar Spud from dude on the left.
Gym teacher.
Depressed, divorced gym teacher.
Not depressed and divorced.
Depressed, divorced, pedophilic gym teacher.
Oh Jesus!
I don't think he's teaching gym anymore. If he's a pedophile,
He shouldn't be.
You didn't grow up where I grew up, sister.
Yeah.
Where I grew up, something like that was where I grew up. Teachers that competed in that event, it was like an Olympic sport.
Oh God, that's not good.
My middle school choir teacher was known for looking at kids in inappropriate ways. You know what they did? They got rid of him as a choir teacher and made him a gym teacher.
Wow.
I had a math teacher. I swear he was banging half the girls in the class.
That was my high school. Everyone was saying they were fucking Mr. Dickinson, which was the freshman math teacher.
They were riding Dickinson's dick?
Yeah, that's what my ex was one of the people that kept saying how
they did it.
Fucking him.
Yeah, but this guy was creepy. I mean, he was old. He was obese. He was just, creepy. Like he was
the lowrider.
Is that Conan?
I can't see.
Or
It's
Snoop
Snoop.
Dogg? Snoop!
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go.
Is that like a red gold Power Ranger?
The game is to be sold, not to be told.
I swear we have.
I'm muting this. Hold on.
Whenever the Laws brothers actually start tag teaming, we gotta have you guys come out in a low rider.
Music.
They could be like the West Coast version of Pretty Deadly.
Is he gonna climb all those stairs?
Yeah, I was thinking let's put Maddie and Dev in a low rider, and I can be the manager. Walking out with the cane.
As long
there's
as
more
I
of
get
that.
to be the heavy. It is. Rey Mysterio definitely has my favorite Titantron.
Oh yeah,
He came out to Eddie's theme in the beginning.
that was awesome.
Yeah, he did.
Nice tribute to Eddie.
I just wish after they went from Eddie's theme and transitioned to his new theme or his current theme, I wish they went back to his older one.
Bum, 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 bum. I was thinking like his original WCW theme. That's my favorite one they ever had.
List of all his old themes.
Dude, his original WCW theme was. I still love that one the most.
Is that supposed to be like a Muda mask?
It's like
Yeah.
a Muda Ranger. Because I'm getting a lot of Power Ranger vibes from this.
That's. I think that's a Muda tribute.
Just the shape of the mask.
I was saying if Ray blows mist in Dominic's face, I'm gonna crack up.
It makes sense. Los
that's
Angeles
definitely
is very important.
Yeah, that's definitely Muda.
Yeah, Los Angeles is and like Seattle are very important to Japanese wrestling.
And if they were to do that, I want Eddie or
because that's where everybody flew in from. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That's my favorite cereal.
I'm so easily distracted.
What in the hell?
It's my second favorite cereal.
What in the cinnamon toast fuck?
Cereal question. Cap said Captain or fucking not Captain Crunch. Jesus.
Cinnamon Toast
Cinnamon
Crunch.
Toast Crunch. I'm surprised it's not Captain Crunch. That's his favorite.
I have never had Cap'n Crunch in my life.
You are a son of a bitch.
Hey, my mother's in the ground. If you want to go visit her grave, I can take you there whenever you fly in.
This is special. This is real special.
But what's your guys' favorite cereal?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs. Okay, that's a man of the culture right there.
Corn Pops.
Respect.
Corn.
Apple Jacks.
I gotta say, it's gotta be Captain Crunch for me.
Lucky Charms for me.
So
Of course, it would be for you, Irish, Scottish.
Canadian wannabe.
I'm not a wannabe.
You must have loved that Sheamus character about a year and a half ago then.
Maybe that explains it, because since Alora has that Irish Scottish thing, Maddie loves it when Sheamus is slapping meat. Maybe that's the connection between the two of those. Maybe that's why they're getting married. It's like they just have this. It's like every time one's with the other, they think of Sheamus.
There'll be a moment where Matt thinks about Daddy Drew and Alora will think about Papa Sheamus and the roles will be reversed. And in their dreams, they're just braiding Sheamus's beard.
Hey, Toss and Gunther, you got a hell of a honeymoon.
Yeah, you get one angry Austrian just yelling at you in 3 different languages.
And Drew McIntyre can just stand over in the corner with his sword.
Yeah.
Speaking
One
of
of these
Drew
days, I
McIntyre,
need to put my claymore on the wall.
put it right behind the couch.
Maddie's like, baby, I'll show you a claymore.
That's a dagger, honey.
Oh.
credit. It's a Swiss Army knife. I don't know what to do with it.
Wow. Hey, look, I wouldn't take that if I was you.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Suge, it's all good. His bottom lip takes it for him.
Oh no.
There's titties.
That's all you got?
You got titties.
Cool, I'm fat. Good for you.
You ain't that fat.
I
You
can
just got
put you
titties.
through the table. Like, jeez.
You boys had enough yet? You done?
Stop, man. It would
I
hurt.
bet I'll break that too.
What I would not pay to actually watch those two beat the hell out of each other. I've hung out with them now twice together. It's like, all right, is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? Oh, no, they're friends again. Yeah, that is definitely a Muda mask.
To the fucking promotional match.
What is it with we had the Mountain Dew match. We got the Cinnamon Toast Crunch match.
Cinnamon toast.
I mean, I don't mind as long as it's not too gimmicky.
I can
Right?
get
As long as they're not wrestling on a bed of cinnamon and brown sugar.
I gotta try it.
I'm cool with
They
it.
sell them at 3 liter.
Really?
Yeah. They've got 2 liters out there.
Dev, how do you get your hair to do that? Do you just like hook your head up to about 3,000 volts every morning?
I wish.
I could put a plate on top of your head and only lose about 1.5 inches.
Oh, before you knew me, Cap, my hair was like
What?
and I was able to
What?
hold like 87 plus.
He took a belt off and started spanking his son's ass.
How is that not a disqualification?
Fathers are allowed to whip their children in Los Angeles, I guess. Maybe it's a. Oh, there's the family.
Only with an open hand.
This is.
Ooh, is that an MJF moment? Was that?
Oh!
Is that an
Yeah.
MJF tequila? Poor
This
Titus.
is not accurate because chonklers aren't flying.
That's like that
Facts.
celebrity
That is-
said
wait,
earlier today.
That is an actual fact. No
If this
chancla
were
has
like
been
Matt's
thrown yet.
family, his mom would whip everyone's ass.
Our mom. I almost said his mom. Our mom would hear "shut up" or just "mom" in the loud, aggressive tone. In a
All of us are getting our ass
in a
kicked.
different town, and a flying chancla will fly.
I cannot wait till Thanksgiving. This is going to be so much fun.
Their ass.
I have never looked forward to a Thanksgiving dinner in 36 years as much as I'm looking forward to this coming one in Denver with the Laws
You
family.
should wait till when you come out to Christmas. If you think Thanksgiving is gonna be a hoot, Christmas is worse. And now Leah's gonna be on trending Twitter for being thick.
I gotta say, even though I've only really been watching Dom pretty closely for a year, he's not there yet, but he does keep getting better. He's a better worker than he is a wrestler right now, but he keeps getting better.
Definitely out of like the younger generational kids like Hook, Dom, the Ass Boys, fucking who else is another younger generational talent that is another
Danhausen, the man who wants the human monies.
Is he a generational talent?
No, I just love Danhausen.
Well, I love Danhausen too, but that was like, wait, who's Papahausen?
I'm Papahausen.
This match has been living up to Dave's expectations, I think.
A mark match?
So far, unfortunately, yep.
Yeah, it's just not been that good of him. What in God's name?
Kill it.
It's April Fool's.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, God damn it.
I mean, I gotta say, I'm not unimpressed with Dom. I mean, he's not there yet, but he keeps getting better. That was good, Hoovy Driver.
I also feel like he's a lot more comfortable with his dad than anybody else. That could be a huge contributing factor here.
Well, and is it pretty much you could say this is probably the best worker he's ever been in the ring with
Yeah.
up to this point in his career?
No, he's been in with. No,
He's been in with Orton, I think.
He's been in there with Seth.
He has? I didn't. I was.
I wouldn't put. I wouldn't.
You're right. That was last year at Mania. It was Ray and Dom against Miz and Logan.
Yeah, like he's been in with for singles matches. He's been in with Seth. A lot of tag matches though.
I mean, you have to remember. Single stars aren't built overnight. They have to get in the ring with guys that are experienced and work with them.
Where's the disqualification?
For real.
Oh!
Hey, the ref's not getting in family business. That's what he said.
Yeah, the ref ain't trying to disqualify a man for his wife.
No, that wife's gonna go in there and beat his ass. He is white. She is a Mexican mother. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, she would whip that referee to a frazzle.
You want to see a disqualification? She won't put his hands on her son or husband. She's just gonna come for your white ass. I generally thought he was gonna spit on
Ow! You two are not going to have any nipples left before this night's over. Like you're going to twist those things right off.
If that would have happened, it would have already happened by now.
I'm surprised you two are still ambulatory.
Me fucking too.
So, Dave, how many more matches are there after this?
Let's have a look.
Got Rhea and Charlotte.
Rhea, Charlotte,
and then Usos versus Owens and Sammy.
Yeah, that's it.
There's always time for a tag team match, players.
But old Dom's been in the ring with Edge, AJ, Seth, now Ray, Santos Escobar. So he's been in the ring with some pretty heavy hitters.
Top tier talent.
Yeah.
LWO.
Priest is out.
So if you can't look even passable being in the ring with guys like that.
But I mean, this
Again,
is totally acceptable for a WWE match.
Oh, for a WWE? Yeah.
Oh!
Now, that was nice.
Oh, there's Priest out of nowhere.
Dom doesn't look great, but Dom looks. Again, I keep saying he gets better with each match. It's minuscule, but he gets better with each match.
I mean, you see it year by year. So if you compare his last year's WrestleMania performance to this one is a lot better.
I mean, that's all you can really ask for. You can't do it overnight.
Right.
It takes time.
What'll be the test with him is when he gets set loose from the Judgment Day, when they eventually disband. It's like, okay, what can you do on your own?
Right. What are you going to do? Right.
What are you going to
They
do?
might be able to lead him to like an IC run.
Is he going for the Three Amigos?
Well, no, slapping a belt on him.
Yep.
Progress him any. That's just a Band-Aid on a bigger problem.
Definitely send the NXT.
Well,
it's easy to get
only
over.
one amigo.
Oh, that was smooth. Oh,
Family's like, beat his bitches.
oh, of course.
Now, Priest is a guy I wish hadn't gotten there about 10 years ago.
Agreed.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, he's 40. I mean,
He's a little long in the tooth now to get a lot of mileage out of it, but talent is there.
I
mean,
feel like
the top,
He's a human being.
in my opinion, in pro wrestling, if you haven't made it by the time you're 30 or 35, you're wasting your time.
I don't feel that
41
way.
now.
I feel like in pro wrestling, you can do the bulk of the work you can be proud of before you're 35. But
Yeah, I was going to say, because when did a DDP start training?
He started when he was 35, but again, that's the the exception, not the rule.
Yeah. Different era too.
Well, I would
Yeah, this started early.
say, like
I
a lot of the
remember-
guys came to WWE after like lengthy careers, done the work.
If you're not a main event player and a world champion by the time you're 30 to 33, then just get the hell out. You're wasting
No,
your time.
well-
What in the name of God?
Yeah, they need better gear before they put them shirts on.
Of course,
Why-
they're gonna overbook the-
What is with all the damn interference in this match? It's ruining the match.
Well,
Well, I mean,
See,
you definitely have to have
these are the
some-
kind of fucked finishes I hate. There's no
That's by-
point in this. It's just to get guys involved. It has no bearing on the story.
no, there is a
Yeah, I was
point.
about to say,
to it.
this
There's
overbook
a
finish is
huge
really
bearing on this story. Here,
taken away
eventually
from
we're
the
going to get
match.
Judgment Day versus LWO.
This
But it has
era-
nothing to do with Ray and Dom.
Yeah, but it's taken away from what Dom can't do yet. So it's taking the
Right.
focus away from that.
I agree with that.
Look over here, don't look over there.
That's the point of stables and tag teams, to put guys who don't necessarily have it all together yet with each other, or just him in just this case. Everybody else is fine. But you can cover up for his weaknesses.
But to this degree, it's like it goes beyond covering up. It's just like, please don't look at this guy. Please don't look at this guy.
Well, they did the same thing with the Cross Drew match.
Facts.
Right. What was it, the strap match, right? Turn
Yeah.
it into something that's going to mask what Cross. It's like watching paint dry in the ring. But
Speaking
but
of Drew, I heard he
Dallas,
hasn't resigned yet.
I remember the first time I seen Dallas Page. Captain would probably remember this one. It was in AWA,
Yep.
Diamond Exchange,
Oh,
and he was a manager. He did not-
Yep. What in the
Miss
world
me.
is Oh,
oh, that's nasty.
Oh,
There's Bad Bunny.
Now that I'm pissed off at, because what does Bad Bunny have to do with any of this?
not a damn thing.
He's Mexican.
he's Puerto Rican.
Is
They
he?
got a show coming up in Puerto Rico.
Wow.
And he's getting applauded for it.
And Ray goes over.
Like
Is
I was
Judgment
cool.
Day
I
ever
was
gonna go
cool.
over?
I was
Ever?
cool with the shenanigans up until Bad Bunny.
I wasn't cool with any of the shenanigans.
Especially since Finn has a match tomorrow night.
It's cool to see DJ Z in WWE.
That is cool.
Now,
I
see,
love Zion.
I don't like this because this. How did this match in any way at all help Dom?
No,
did.
not at
It
all.
wasn't for. I don't think it was for Dom. It was for Ray.
Yeah, but Ray's 47.
Ray's got his flowers already.
Dom is the future. Why would you bury Dom like this?
This isn't a burial. Bad Bunny got
Not a,
involved.
it's not a burial, but it doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's not a burial. It's not a burial, but it's a fucking wake.
But here's the thing: the heels are supposed to lose, and that's I'm okay with this. I get it; he's young, but at the end of the day, heels are supposed to lose. So all Dom has to do is get his heat back.
How does one do that?
You know, like I'd rather Dom lose than Ray lose. Ray doesn't need to lose in WrestleMania. This is probably his last WrestleMania.
This hurts Dom more than it helps Ray, and that's why I'm upset with this finish.
I get it, but Dom has time to heal from this. Dom is 20. And I feel like that's the
they just
logic
did it basically
behind it.
Mysterio's
a
daughter.
year storyline on this.
And then her and
I don't think it's over.
Dom have, like,
That's the sad thing. I don't think it's over.
Just never ends. Absolutely never ends.
It's not going to
No, I-
end. And you know what's going to piss me off? They moved Rey Mysterio to SmackDown to get him away from
Dom.
And they're probably going to put the whole faction, both factions, on the same show. So it's not over. Buckle up. We still got at least 3 more minutes.
Oh, Suge says buckle up. All right, I'm with you, Suge. Whenever that should be your tagline, Suge. Whenever Suge says buckle up, that means we go.
Yeah, no, we're nowhere near done with the Mysterio feud.
Yeah, that's like what my lawyer said when it came to my alimony request to have that dismissed. But you can't really have everything.
No,
good Lord. Somebody on Twitter just gave that match an 8.5 out of 10.
Who did?
Oh, some guy on Twitter.
I would give that one a
8.5 out of 10.
Just
that was a
homer.
That's a 6 out of that's a 6 out of 10, and that's if I took my Blue Chew that night.
So that's being generous.
It's a 5 because Bad Bunny's in it for me.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm with Suge here. It's a 5.
Yeah, that's about where I put it at.
If Bad Bunny wasn't involved, maybe a 6.5.
Maybe a 6.
Maybe a 6.5, but it's a 5 for me.
Dottie finish really ruined the match a lot for him.
It was a fucked finish, and I hate fucked finishes. I don't mind them for TV, but this was a fucked finish at a big show, and I don't like fucked finishes at a big show.
Yeah.
So, but this is kind of what I meant when I was saying before that I don't know if I said it here, but with all the wrestling going on in this town that has WrestleMania in it, it's kind of it's really weird. Like, do you really want to buy your WrestleMania tickets early and possibly miss a better card somewhere else in the city? Because from what I heard
boys,
and what I saw from
it's his time.
I'd rather spend my money in Ring of Honor.
Did you make yourself
This is how you make a Colonel, Dev. Dev.
What?
This is how you make a Colonel.
Yeah.
It just has a garnish. The lemon's not in it.
No, I got a lemon in it.
Well,
There's one.
Oh.
There's one in there, and then there's one for garnish for the rim.
Oh.
You got to. You
know what, Captain? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I'll be right back.
You gotta give your Colonel a nice little a rim job, before you can.
Oh my god!
And then there's David being the Canadian he is, tossing back some Timmies.
Well, cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
David hopped on the wagon about 3.5 years ago. So
I tried hopping off the wagon, but unfortunately, I'm not a rabbit, and I just kind of crashed and burned and grabbed for the nearest wagon wheel. It dragged me along for a while, got some bumps and bruises, but eventually I climbed back up. I kicked out.
Ow!
Hey, Dev, come on!
It was teamwork. Alora started. I had to help her out.
Thanks.
That man's gonna have no nipples left.
I'll just cut them off. You don't need them.
Well, trust me, if Matthew starts lactating, then I think we may have some issues beyond.
I mean, even in biology class, they're like, "Oh yeah, your nipples will grow back." I think that's the only thing that does.
Yeah, and in biology class they said condoms prevented pregnancies. And there's a lot of people that are born that were condom babies.
My mother was 36 and on birth control, and I was still conceived.
And
Matt, unfortunately, was just a butt baby. He got the shit under the stick. So Daddy Laws was aiming for the back door and just managed to sneak through the front door. He got pulled out of the womb by his bottom lip and his nose. He's hiding it.
I know those little guys are good swimmers, but goddamn.
That's Moses. You can't part the blue sea.
The life story of Pete Davidson as we walk and talk.
Ooh. When are you gonna join the WWE fucking Raw Gronkowski numero dos?
Once football's done, I think he's got another year or two in football.
Man, if that guy wasn't smiling, I'd say he was like a neo-Nazi.
Hey, it's mommy. It should have been me.
Time?
I wanna be your baby.
Oh.
Oh, Devin.
Devin wants his head between her thighs.
In any way, shape, or form.
I understand.
I think everyone wants to be between her thighs.
Not bad for Rhea, and she's accepted it because she is too.
Yeah.
Between Rhea's thighs lies a pot of gold.
And several tattoos.
I will find that pot of gold at the end of that fucking rainbow.
And only Dominic Mysterio knows the truth.
And Buddy.
No, I'm not worried about
Buddy definitely, but he definitely knows the truth.
fucking Murphy eating my ass. That dude's a unit. His biceps could crush my skull. And not in the good way like I want Rhea's thighs to do it.
You would,
I'm
Dev,
more afraid.
Dev, if you put your head between Rhea Ripley's thighs, you would get a concussion before you got lip deep.
But at least I could call myself a carrot top. You just see my hair popping out. I saw God.
Beavis, I have been to the top of the mountain, and it is good.
Not the mountaintop.
Like my trainer at King Supers told me, you don't bring Moses to the mountain, you bring the mountain to Moses.
Talk about the burning bush.
Oh,
I would Charizard my ass if I got to.
I've heard of parting the Red Seas, but this is goddamn ridiculous.
Rhea Ripley would be the woman I'd go Bear Grylls on.
Oh my god.
I've heard of chiseling words into stone, but goddamn, give this guy's arthritis a break.
Looking at Rhea Ripley makes me feel 30 years younger. Arthritis ain't a thing anymore. It's a time of the past.
Looking at Rhea Ripley makes me think I should double my Blue Chew subscription.
Imagine being what's it called?
oh, Charlotte.
Dementia patient, but have arthritis and you forget you have arthritis.
That's actually woman.
That's not funny, but
Have they figured out who's the heel in this
I was
one yet?
37. Why won't my dick move?
Hey, talk about cranking out them knuckle children. I know Ken Shamrock used to talk about the 5-knuckle shuffle, but I don't think we're on the same page.
no, not at all.
Now, like 10 o'clock.
Though if you're Dev, you got to do the 10-knuckle shuffle, but that's just Dev.
Of course, Charlotte's got
Rhea
immaculate.
Ripley's moose knuckle shuffle.
Hey, you might be onto something there. You might.
Knock me out. Believe me, if you pin my ass, I'll lay there longer than 3 seconds. I promise you that. I'll show you an MJF Iron Man performance.
I'll show you the definition of most of the time.
Not most of the time.
My favorite quote from Lucifer: "Big Ben strikes at 10."
Dev, so Dev, I'm guessing you weren't a rodeo cowboy. You lasted longer than 8 seconds on the bull.
I don't know though.
Great tune, though. Bob Dylan.
Buddy Murphy, I might have to hop off a little too soon. Motherfucker's way too fast.
Hey, if Rhea Ripley's the bull and I can last 8 seconds, hey, I'm taking that as the gold.
I might be Mexican, but this ain't the book of life. I can't sing Toto down. Motherfucker gonna kill me in that fucking stadium. All because I tried to read Rhea Ripley's Book of Life. I opened up the book and I read what God wanted me to read.
Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío, mi pistola.
Why does Charlotte look so much older?
Because she's old.
Yeah.
Because she's run out of souls to suck.
She is a succubus.
I still got a couple souls in my head.
Is that Charlotte?
Yeah.
That's what she did to herself, bro. She turned into a dude.
You could wrap those lips around a 55-gallon barrel and still have room to spare.
Mm.
Come on, Rhea.
How much it would
Come on, mommy.
wet rag.
Dave Meltzer saying, yeah, she needs to ditch the goth shit.
Why though? I like it.
No, no, that's Dave Meltzer. He's insane.
Facts.
Yeah.
No, the goth stuff works for Rhea.
No.
It's always worked. I like this better than the. I like this attire better than the Vegeta one from last time.
Oh yeah, 100% sure.
I don't know. It's not the first time the government would replace someone.
It won't be the last. Shit, how do we know Ric Flair isn't a fucking cyborg?
At this point, I'm wondering that myself, like how he's still alive. God bless him. He's my favorite of all time, the greatest of all time. But I don't know how he's still alive.
No, there's still a lot of Legends souls to be sold.
Ric Flair is the I Ching, the Dalai Lama.
That was weird.
All right, let's go.
Come on, mommy.
For a second there, it really looked like Charlotte was quirky.
I'd say this one goes about 12 minutes.
Zach's mine. Did I want?
Okay.
Everyone else, you ain't got no ass, honey.
Come on, let's go.
We only have 2 matches left. Maybe it goes 20.
I got less ass than sassafras.
Yeah, whenever the match finally started, we're at 3.
But I'm a very white guy, so I have Hank Hill ass, diminished glutes.
Your pockets all the way up on your shoulders like this.
Yeah, I have to pad my jeans just to make it look like I got something in the rear.
You put a bead of lotion on your shoulder, it'll run straight down to your ankle.
No, Cotton had no shins. A Japan man's machine gun blew him off in World War II.
And he told you that every time he got an opportunity.
Yep.
He also told you he killed 50 men.
He did kill 50 men.
I killed 50 men.
I'm Cotton Hill. I killed 50 men. My name's Hank Hill. He works at a gas station. Next.
I so hope that the reboot is the real thing because I love
Me too. Well, you don't have Luann. She's dead. You don't have Tom Petty to voice Lucky. He's dead. They're getting a new Asian voiceover for Khan because of cultural upsettings. But I will say the reboot of Beavis and Butthead, the one in the last year on Paramount, has been fucking phenomenal.
I still need to see it.
Dude, it's literally. I remember I was on Facebook message with Laura, and I was watching the new Beavis and Butthead. I was like, "This is Matt and Dev," because there's an episode where they're old men still living together, and I was like, "This is Matt and Dev when they are in their 50s."
If me and Matt would be single, yeah, that'd be us. We'd be stuck with each other.
You two are going to be stuck with each other till the day you're not stuck with each other.
No, even then, we'd find each other in hell.
I have an expiration date at 60.
I have an expiration date as long as I get Rhea Ripley's thighs in between my fucking legs.
He said, "After that, I'm good. After that, I can bounce."
If I get my head between Rhea Ripley's thighs, that is my expiration date.
Yes, it is.
I'll be dead by the time I'm rounding third base.
Ma'am, just squeeze until I'm not breathing.
Please. And I won't get a funeral. I'll get a war hero. Fucking 21 guns. I died a hero, and I get all the Medal of Honor. Fucking.
The Congressional Medal of Honor.
No, that's called a fume. That's called a fume.
I
That's it.
Rhea Ripley closes her thighs on me, and I'm hearing the horns of Valhalla calling for me. Odin summoning me.
The day when your testicles are whistling, "Oh, come all ye faithful."
No, they ain't just whistling; they're singing it.
Oh shit!
Your cheeks will be your cheeks will be whistling Dixie.
So if Charlotte loses here, are they going to just create another belt for her so she'd have something to do?
Probably.
Because she's never not been in a title
the women's mid card belt.
You ready for Charlotte to get the tag titles again?
AEW wants the diamond ring. Rhea Ripley needs the mommy ring.
Rhea Ripley, though, they've got to turn her baby face, and sooner rather than later, because she has got the crowd just in the palm of her thighs.
Well, she should have been the face in this, but she was tied to Dom, so she couldn't flip. So that's why the roles are reversed.
I love that tweet where Rhea said she wants to take on Gunther, and I would actually give her 3-2.
I'd love to see that. So who's the face?
No,
supposed to be Flair is supposed to be the face, but
well, I think a way to do this. Not that I don't think it's going to happen here, but your classic double turn where they walk in as one and then you switch it in the match. But that would be pretty tough to do because you would have to have Charlotte do some serious heel shit.
Yeah. And Rhea would have to go back to Judgment Day, which is a heel faction, or she splits from them, which I don't see happening.
I can
see the de facto leader of that now.
Our heel faction with one face in it.
Dev's throwing hands.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do anything. I stretched.
Oh, my poor baby.
Oh no, I lost control of my left arm. What am I ever gonna do?
Comfort him, mommy. He's done hard time.
If I gotta do hard time for Rhea Ripley to be in my life, shit, give me a life sentence.
My brother, I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'll find a way to escape. I'll carve the fucking concrete walls with my teeth if it means my face is going in between them cheeks.
Sub pulled a basic B&E. You're talking about performing a 211.
Thank you, baby.
More General So's?
No, brownie.
Oh, by the way, Maddie, my brother said you're more than welcome. You don't owe him anything. He's happy you enjoyed.
Oh, yeah.
He said he'll be happy to provide next time you're in town.
Sounds good to me.
That's my brother. And he and I don't try to beat the shit out of each other every time we see each other.
Y'all be a lot cooler if you did.
So with Theory winning earlier, the big scuttlebutt was if John won, he shows up on Monday, does an open challenge, and Jay White answers. Or they went the other way, maybe they don't have Jay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If you ain't got him, you ain't got him.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, WWE is not the only dog in the fight no more.
No, it's not now. It was at one time. If you wanted to get on TV and make money, you had to go through those doors in Stanford at some point. And everybody did.
Yeah.
Don't make me have to separate you two again.
What?
2 Royal Rumbles. And already.
I wonder if Andrade is in the back. I would assume so.
You would have to imagine, right?
Yeah.
I don't think he mentioned something. Who was it with? It was in New Japan. I think it was with Ospreay that he wanted to do something. But
Yeah, at
New
Forbidden
Japan
Door.
was there. Now that
Classic.
well, no, they couldn't do Forbidden Door. Will's kind of tied up with other storylines there right now. But
I feel so bad for Rhea's bust right now. Them things is just getting chopped Nature Boy style.
Charlotte does really get them chops in.
Lucky bitch.
I gotta say, I'm liking this match because they're doing it really well.
Right now, this is match of the night until we see
It's
Usos
been-
standing.
yeah, it's been one of the better ones on the card, if not the best one so far.
I think so.
Well, and I'm fine with that, like, because I'm a firm believer in building your card rather than having it be hit and miss, and you build your card to a climax.
I had more fun watching NXT, to be honest with you.
Anytime Rhea's on there, I'm having fun.
Yeah, no, in NXT, I 100% agree with you there. I had some friends there. I know a couple of people at Mania right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Right now, I enjoy NXT.
Look at the strength of Rhea.
More than Raw and SmackDown.
I get it.
I'm not that happy, Rhea.
And you know what? I see why you say that, because my favorite.
Here we go.
Is Dark.
Oh! Shit! She landed right on her head.
Uh-oh.
That was a good bump.
The one time WWE changes their camera angle when we need it.
Look at this.
I just got the camera. I just got the camera angle.
Woo-hoo. Oh yes.
But yeah, David.
Yes, indeed.
David, you were saying that you enjoy NXT more than both Raw and SmackDown currently.
Yeah, it's a
Yes, the NXT brand is fucking.
it's
flourishing.
2 hours, so it's an easier watch. I find that Raw is way too long. It's just way too long.
Yeah.
But
And at least with NXT,
I like-
they always work with the storylines they're dealing with.
yeah, they do. I mean, not everything there
With
is.
the women's, they try to build up random women's matches like Tiffany Stratton and Wendy Chu and shit like that.
They do better with the women. Today's match didn't make any sense with the result, but unless they're calling Roxy, which I hope you know.
Carmelo Hayes went over today. What'd y'all think of that?
Love it.
That was the right call. Braun will probably get called up.
Maybe, do you think Monday or
I
Monday
think
after
I think
Mania?
it's Monday. Yeah.
Without the Rick Steiner gimmick?
No,
Rick. Yeah, he did you hear about it?
Rick shut his mouth off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hashtag fuck Rick.
Yeah. So maybe
Cass already addressed that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I probably wasn't here for that.
But yeah, no, Braun will show up. I don't know this
Oh,
Monday
no.
or next Monday, but he will.
Cass addressed that on Twitter.
Oh, Twitter.
Yeah, he's like, Rick Steiner questions will no longer be allowed on CWT trivia.
Nice. Charlotte is strong as hell.
Yeah, she is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, no, she's yoked.
But the other thing I find with NXT,
Charlotte reminds me so much of Medusa Alundra Blaze.
yeah,
were you saying, Dave?
yeah. I was just saying the other thing I find with NXT is if you like this aspect of wrestling, it's just watching the progression of some of them. It's like I can see you're better this month than you were last month. Like you see that with Sol Ruka, Tiffany Stratton.
Wow,
even
that
Roxy.
almost didn't work.
Oh!
Waller is another one.
Grayson Waller is very far. Come
Oh,
very
in the last year, leaps in bands. Leaps.
Wesley coming as far as he has as a singles competitor.
Yeah.
So
and his
that was my-
characters, his
that was
character
my
work has
biggest-
gotten better too. Like his promos and that. You can see that developing. So I like that aspect of it too.
That was my biggest fear for him when Carson Wentz or whatever he was going by got let go.
When
Yeah, I get him mixed up with the other name. I still call them the Rascals from time to time.
Oh, classic chop block.
So is that not her signature anymore? Her natural selection, or is it just one of her repertoire moves?
I think it's a repertoire move. I think it's more of a setup than anything. But at WrestleMania, what do moves really mean?
Fucking Austin Theory's meant the world.
Yeah, Austin Theory one and done to Cena in 10 minutes.
That doesn't. I don't even think that counts. I think Cena was just. They had to have a big marquee guy come back, and if The Rock was busy, then of course it was Cena.
Oh. Come on, Rhea.
I understand the big marquee man, but they already had Lita and Trish.
True, but that also had the women's tag team championship in it with doing nothing for them. So
Yeah.
I do wish they would have put them on different nights.
Devin needs some water.
I'm doing the southern water.
Devin is thirsty. Shit.
More ways than one, my friend.
Oh, we got water.
Dev, are you all right?
I need a little bit of salt in my water, and I know exactly who can produce it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Woo! Woo, indeed, my friend. Woo!
Oh my God! A friend of mine just asked, "Is Rhea Ripley trans?"
Kill him.
I think they're asking the wrong one. I'm pretty sure Charlotte Flair's a man.
Rhea Ripley's more of a woman than could be.
I am not even going to dignify that with a response.
Leave him on red. Fuck him.
So I will say, Charlotte, like with her accomplishments, Ric Flair would have probably wanted a son like Charlotte.
Oh!
Wow!
There we go.
I'd like to do a slow-mo on Charlotte.
That had to fucking hurt.
Yeah.
So bad? Nope, I thought there was.
Oh, her mouth might be busted.
I thought her nose was. Yeah, I think.
Oh!
Her mouth.
They're both one hell of wrestlers.
Yeah, Charlotte.
That's for sure.
We can't take anything away from Charlotte's
She got a
in-ring
rope
ability.
burn on the bridge of her big ass nose.
So I don't think that the issue was ever with Charlotte's in-ring ability. It's just the fact that we don't necessarily want to see her win all the time.
Yeah.
Well, she's had the same character since she got here. Is the problem?
Yeah.
It's never evolved into anything different.
It was just a championship win after another with each other.
Oh, she's gone for that figure 4 now 3 times. Well, figure 8, but yeah.
Rhea's gone for the riptide twice. They have each other very well scouted in this match.
So this is the first women's one-on-one rematch in WrestleMania history for a title, I want to say.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
No, I thought
Is
Sasha
it better than the
won.
first one? Is my question.
Hey, Colby.
I would say so. Yeah.
My buddy Colby's joining us. He was the one that asked if Rhea Ripley was trans or not. No, Colby, she's not. She is a kick-ass lady wrestler and probably the best in the business, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I agree.
I would. I'd have.
Oh! Holy Moses! Hey, we're just watching WrestleMania, Claude. We got this, and we got the undisputed tag title match to go with the Usos and Sammy and KO.
And then we get to do it all again tomorrow night.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah! Whoa! Easy, Hondo. Oh!
Outside.
Wow! Someone finally kicked out of that.
I thought someone's already kicked out of the red tag.
Bianca won.
No, I mean not the Riptide, but the you know the pin. You
the
know
pin.
Should have been me.
No, nobody takes it like Zelina Vega. I think the height difference makes all the difference in the world.
Wow!
Yeah.
Fuck.
Devin over here, thirsty as shit.
Hey,
Too
man,
many
I
Colonels,
understand.
Deb?
What?
Too many Colonels, Dev? Got you thirsty?
Oh no, Rhea.
It's a different kind of thing.
Rhea's further lick ain't got nothing to do with this.
Oh, small package! Oh! That was 2 7/8.
And the baby.
Nice.
Show Devin. I made a good choice, Devin.
The target on Homer is on fire right now.
Wouldn't you be at work if you did work there?
No, I would have told him I had these days off.
Yeah, they say that.
Oh, I got my days off for Kings Monday and Saturday.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
So I don't have to request off for pay-per-views.
Oh, nice.
And you get days off for the podcast.
For the RAWBall pod.
Oh no, I refused to work Monday.
This one, Colby. This one.
Oh!
Yeah, definitely this one.
Check out. There we go.
The Mysterio match was okay until Bad Bunny got involved.
Yeah, this is match of the night so far.
Easy.
Without a doubt.
Well, I mean, there's been no interference in this match so far.
Yeah, imagine that. Clean one-on-one between two great competitors. What a far-fetched fucking idea.
So my match of the weekend so far is Commander versus Vikingo.
I'm not surprised. Vikingo is a beast.
That match was phenomenal.
Dave would probably share your sentiment too.
Yeah, Vikingo. Commander was tops.
Yeah.
This one here is moving up the list, though.
Colby, how drunk are you?
I would have said something.
How many Guinnesses have you had tonight?
Who do you think's Bad Baby?
Oh no, Bad Bunny.
That bunny going
The
bad.
more popular Puerto Rican
Oh!
cousin.
Oh!
Woo.
Oh!
The Ring of Honor tag team match was pretty.
She's going for it. She's got it. She's got it. Rhea's close to the ropes, though. Close to the ropes.
She's there. She's there.
She got it.
Am I ahead of you? Possibly.
I think we might be slightly ahead of Cap.
Okay.
Rhea's crawling under the rope. She's clutching her knee. Charlotte is in the middle. Rhea's crying. Charlotte looks perplexed, bemused. It's like her wedding night with Andrade.
I feel like you say that every year, Michael Cole.
I just saw something that said, skipping April Fools this year, my life is the joke.
I felt that on a personal level.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I saw something the other day. It's like we're skipping April Fools because can't nobody out prank life right now.
I know, Cody, because that's all you drank is Guinness, you drunken son of a bitch. And my brother's about to join us as well.
Hey,
Nice.
Hey,
They're waking up. They finally got their kids to bed, probably.
nice. I understand.
wait a second.
I've practically been up since 7 p.m. yesterday.
She's
Uh,
got
You know
it.
what? I
Top
don't. I
rope
think that's
riptide.
a choice. That sounds like a choice.
Oh!
Nights.
Wow.
Let's go.
You know what? Right call. 100% the right call.
Fuck yes.
Well done, Ripley.
She's done the triple
Yes.
crown now.
Is she the first?
I don't think the
Won
first.
Raw, SmackDown, and Tag?
I think
Oh,
Charlotte.
Jesus.
Charlotte has won the
No,
tag.
it's-
Face of fear.
Wouldn't it be Sasha or Bailey?
Yeah, Sasha and Bailey. I think were Sasha and Bailey were the first triple crown.
Yeah.
You know, Charlotte
But-
looks pretty happy.
And you know what?
Or is that a grimace?
Wouldn't that make her
I
a
don't
grand
know.
slam?
Yes, kids are in bed now. Down goes Charlotte.
So and people say Vince is still making decisions. Vince would have put Charlotte over.
Vince would have put Charlotte over, yes. Well, he
Yeah.
also would have put Cena over. So pretty confident Vince doesn't have the book at the moment.
No, Vince doesn't have the book. He's involved. Doesn't have the book.
Is Charlotte on the decline? No, I think she's just getting booked like a regular person now.
Yeah, she's getting. I mean, you can't keep the belt on her forever.
Right.
No, thank you, boys, for joining us.
Roman Reigns at this point.
Colby is hammered on Guinness. Justin is hammered on life.
I am hammered on Jackrabbit.
I got kernels in me.
I've been on the bourbon for the last hour or so.
The only thing with Charlotte is now
Doing a little bit.
they got to pivot her away from the title. Whoever loses tomorrow, she can't go into that feud and fight for that title.
I think that it would be best for Charlotte to step away from the company entirely right now because what
She just came back.
Oh,
Yeah, she's very happy for Rhea right now.
hell yeah. I love seeing that. It's wholesome.
No, so I just mean that
50-50 on the whole Cody Roman thing. That could go either way.
I think Cody needs to win it.
If they do not put the belt on Cody, then there is treachery afoot.
If they don't put the belts on Cody, I might stop watching WWE because what's the point?
Well, they will put it on him. I just don't know if they're doing it tomorrow.
night.
The Goth's got one in, boys.
I can't do this anymore.
You are.
The thing with WWE is, though, they love their sound bites. And 1,000 days is a huge sound bite for them.
I can't.
I thought you were going to shout.
I can't forget the first part of Roman Reigns' career that everyone just wants to magically act like doesn't exist anymore. Like Cody said the other night, he's a billion-dollar and he's a millions of dollars investment that didn't pay off until year 8.
And Cody was right.
Okay, hit him in the mouth. You won't miss his bottom lip, I promise you that.
But the thing is,
She'll hit something.
Cody's story to get there is not really fleshed out. Like, it's okay. Why do I care about you getting that belt, other than you being Dusty?
My first fucking guess,
Because he's been through WWE. He's been through WWE. Got shat on and shat on. He went into the Indies. Had to fight his way through the Indies. Established a shit company where Tony Khan and the Cucamonga Kids and Twinkle Toes McFingerbang fucked everything royal, and finally made it back to the WWE as Vince was going out. I mean, it's like, how much more does this guy have to go through?
Oh, it's Daddy through. Oh.
What are you talking about? I don't understand your accent, David.
But they don't
y'all must
exactly, and all that stuff he went through, they do allude to it. They don't actually acknowledge it. Pardon the pun.
Because
Right,
they won't acknowledge it because that's fucking WWE. They won't acknowledge any wrestling company that has ever existed on their programming other than WWE.
Right. So,
but if you
fan
think about it,
base who's been cultivated for 2+ decades to not look at any other company, they don't know all this. We do. They don't.
well, but
Is
if
my
you,
point.
that is a good point, because if you really think about it, Cody has done a lot more than Roman over this past few years.
A thousand times more. Stuff he's done.
Good for you, Colby. WrestleMania 32, Roman Reigns was still a piece of shit.
Roman has
What
developed
was
into a
32
great
again?
storyteller. Like
He's developed. I'm saying 7 years ago Roman was a piece of shit. Now he's pretty awesome. But
7 years
Cody
ago,
better go over tomorrow night, or I'm going to be with
was that
Suge. I'm going to be
Lesnar
like,
or Triple H.
what was your question, Suge?
Was that Lesnar or Triple H 7 years ago?
No, Roman.
No, so who
It
did
was Triple
face
H.
7 years ago? Okay, so that was the match where no one wanted to cheer for Roman at all.
It is the
Triple H
only
was
main
doing
event
his
that
damnedest.
Devin has ever fallen asleep to.
It
Triple H
sucked.
was doing his damnedest to be a heel that match.
It was terrible.
Devin has never fallen asleep during a WrestleMania. He fell asleep during that match.
I fell asleep during the Rumble a year ago.
Oh, that was epically bad. That one.
Yeah, I agree.
Robert Patterson.
And
You call yourself the Batman, but I am the man of the dark.
you were more than asleep.
I don't want to hear from Snoop
You were
Dogg in
asleep.
WrestleMania weekend unless it's in
Yeah,
like a smoke session with RVD
You were
and they have a little podcast. I don't need
My
this.
third eye wide open.
2 eyes closed.
From Miami, Florida, weighing in at 297 pounds, he is the reigning and defending undisputed WWE World's Heavyweight Champion. He is Roman Reigns, and he is here to fuck your world.
And Joe
You're very
Biden.
welcome.
Bray and his clan.
He doesn't have a clan anymore. He just has a bunch of handcuffs.
What isn't he doing?
Hey, you know something? What's very cool about Matthew McConaughey is he was actually elected president once upon a time. And you know his name?
Oh,
It's Bill Clinton, baby. Hey, yeah, hand me my saxophone, bitch. America, it was fun being your president. I can't tell you how much I loved it. It was absolutely great.
He's here! And he's in. Oh, no.
It's a fucking.
He's ready to wrestle.
Fuck you, BF.
You can't silence him. In the words of Chad Gable to you, BF.
Sheesh. Pat McAfee is in the house.
Hasn't Corey Graves been cleared? When are he gonna get in the ring?
Is this next feud Miz?
Oh, Corey's
I
been
wouldn't
cleared
mind.
for a while now.
And I need more bourbon.
Mas Bourbon.
All right.
Nas
so
Bourbon.
I don't. Why is this? I just hate low top Jordans. I just want to take a moment to point that out. Those
Low cut
I feel like
Jordans?
those are some of the I hate the circumcised Jordans he has on his
The Jewish Jordans.
the Jewish Jordans. I hate it. I hate them.
I'm not
Did a
sure.
rabbi have a whack at those?
Probably.
Actually, no, I wouldn't. I hate low cut. I need high tops for my ankles.
What non-title matches are we looking forward to tomorrow? I'm definitely looking forward to that Hell in a Cell match.
Yes.
I'm excited as fuck for tomorrow. That's where all the good shit is.
Honestly.
Well, unlike last year where they blew their load on night one, they've actually kind of balanced things out fairly a good amount.
Yeah, we've had. I think Ray and Dom was still a decently one. Rhea and Charlotte definitely blew their roof off.
Yeah.
A roofless building.
No, SoFi has a roof on it.
What?
Oh,
SoFi has a roof.
SoFi has a retractable roof.
Pat wants Miz right now.
You're not gonna do it, Miz. You're a pussy.
No, don't do
Oh,
this.
why are you still being a fuckboy? You're older than him now, Cole. Stop it.
It's like my good friend Andy Dufresne in Shawshank Prison when he crawled through a river of shit. Pat McAfee is here at goddamn WrestleMania.
Snoop, stop him, Snoop. Snoop, stop him.
Let him go, Snoop.
Snoop. Snoop, my brother in Christ. Please stop him.
Snoop.
Probably Edge Balor.
Let him go, Snoopy. Let him go on.
I think Snoop is a little high right now.
Tiny balls. Tiny.
Non-title tomorrow. I'm interested to see how they do the Bianca Asuka match.
That's a title match.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, non-title.
Mine's Finn Edge.
Oh, non-title? No, I don't have any interest in any of those. To be honest.
You don't have any interest in Finn and Edge?
Hell in a
Hell in
Cell?
a Cell? Demon versus Devil?
No, I don't like the way
Snoop
they do
Hill.
their cage matches in WWE.
I think Snoop is the co-host with Miz, Colby.
Snoop's higher than the giraffe's Adam's apple right now.
Well, that's just how we like him.
That's a fact. I just need to point that out because
Get revenge for what
Also-
Vince fucked him in last year.
also, I just want to point out last time Snoop was in SoFi Stadium, he was crip walking at the halftime show, even though they asked him not to.
Yes.
Smoking a joint on the field.
And also, Snoop has one of the better fried chicken recipes I've ever tried in my life. He uses orange juice in the marinade. It's delicious.
Oh no, Snoop has a whole cookbook. Mom has it.
And I think the forward was written by what's her name?
Her 3
Martha
cookbooks.
Stewart.
Machete. I got her his, and then I think it was a Gabriel Iglesias cookbook.
So, Suge, you hate
Yeah.
the low top Jordans. How do you feel about them being used during a wrestling match?
I hate it even more because the whole point of wrestling boots is to make sure your ankles don't blow out.
My ankles are quivering at the thought.
Woo. Oh, look at them on. Oh my.
Oh, my ankles are broken.
Your brankles?
Right.
Your brink.
After that Dante Martin spot, I'm not trying to see any more.
Oh, Pat, I love you.
Cap is at least 20, maybe 30 seconds behind us somehow.
Yeah.
Snoop or Dennis Rodman? Snoop.
Snoop.
On a basketball court or what? I mean,
I think as a in a wrestling standpoint.
Anything.
Hey,
Snoop.
even in basketball, I'll take Snoop over Dennis.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman's the greatest defender of all time. I'm taking Dennis. I'm taking Rodzilla.
I'm taking the
Snoop might
Snoop.
shoot your ass.
You're telling me Snoop would be better on a court than Rodman, the all-time NBA leader in rebounds.
Hey, look,
Snoop has
dog.
so much more
I'm
stamina. compared
I'm
to
never gonna
Boaz
bet against Snoop,
Rodman.
dog.
There's Kittle. Oh, now Kittle's involved?
I live in Long Beach, California. I wouldn't dare bet against Snoop
Yep.
Dogg. Isn't that what happened with what's his name a few years ago?
That's me.
Gronkowski?
Oh, that was cool.
Not the Gronkowski spot.
Go up?
No, we need a football team faction in this bitch. Gronk, Kittle, McAfee.
Here goes Pat.
Put Moose on there too.
Some ankles.
Fuck, you could have Brock Lesnar. Oh, that would look so cool. You could have Brock Lesnar or Benjamin on that.
Miz is
Brock
notorious
Lesnar,
for not
Benjamin,
catching
bring
his
in Moose
opponents.
while you're at it.
Pat has to be in pain. Uh-oh.
Honestly, probably
It's time.
probably not that much after the match he had with Cole. That probably.
It's time for the punt.
For the brand. And let's go push. Oh,
Match of the night.
For the brand.
Okay, please get these circumcised Jordans off my television.
I was about to say, how is Kittle's shoe game? But I think I got my answer.
A lot better. Are those the Red Octobers?
I have no idea.
They look like a red pair of shoes.
They should have been Blue Octobers.
They kind of look like the Red Octobers. Those go resale for thousands of dollars.
They do.
Shit.
I wanna swim away, but don't know how.
Don't go chasing waterfall.
I need to see the back. I think those are the Red Octobers.
You said resale of $1,000?
Over
Miz-
1,000.
Holy shit.
The Miz is just fucking meme material.
Oh, 100%.
Like his face.
Oh, McAfee, what a gentleman.
Let me pull up the resale price of these shoes for you right fast, so we can all try at them together.
Imagine the riot next year in Philly. They're gonna have to grease every pole in that city.
They did that for the Super Bowl. The police
not
literally had to
joking.
go around and grease poles so that people wouldn't climb them
And you know
if the
something?
Eagles won the
You
Super
know
Bowl.
something funny? They lost.
I thought
People
that was a
still
stripper joke.
No, they lost, and guess what? People still climbed them. It don't matter.
Sean Connery's been dead for several years now, you drunken son of a bitch.
Hey, yo, Maddie.
Yo.
The Red Octobers are going on Stadium Goods for over $20,000.
So Kittle has some money on his feet.
Yeah, so the lowest you might be able to find them is
Bro, whole ass house.
$14,000.
Some players go for 20.
That's
There
insane.
It's a shoe.
20 grand on a pair of shoes. The most I've ever spent, I spent like 300 on some boots at one point. But nowadays I buy I might spend maybe $100 on some Nikes. That's about it.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
only go
Vans
for
guy.
one.
Calm down, money bags.
I look
Oh,
at
see-
that was tonight.
And now they're friends again. They go from twisting each other's tits off to slapping hands.
Yeah, the Brock match is tomorrow night. They just played the match graphic for it.
Yeah, they're showing the card for tomorrow night. Brock and Omos, triple threat intercontinental meat slapper.
This shit fest.
Why? Is
Yeah,
the
this
tag
shit
team-
fest.
The tag team title should be somewhere in this match. I feel.
Oh my god, we got the raccoon-eyed ladies.
Oh yeah, The Demon's coming back. I'm gonna love
Yes,
to see him
sir.
in the purple.
Oh fuck yeah, that's gonna be great.
Balor has to win.
Gangrel is supposed to be with him too.
Yep.
With Mitch.
Oscar and Bianca is going to be kick ass too.
I love both of them. They're
I thought
so
it'd be an
good.
easy pick for you.
No, it's hard.
I thought Oscar was your all-time favorite.
No, like, and then Bianca came around, dude.
I got Bianca.
I got Kana or Oscar. My bad.
To a world title? No, I don't think. For Sheamus.
Ah.
Hey,
He will get the Intercontinental title. I don't know if he gets it tomorrow.
Who's the next Star Truth?
Sheamus. That's what he was
next
saying.
R-Truth.
Oh shit, that's Corbin.
Hey,
I'm not
hey guys,
involved.
can you wave at the camera right fast?
Hey there.
Hello there.
Hello?
Hi, little one. Oh.
Just say hi. Hey,
Maggie, come say hi. There's a baby.
yeah, she loves dogs.
All right.
Maggie, come here.
Babies.
You see a dog?
Maggie,
Look at the dog.
Baby, look at
there's a doggy.
You see the dog?
So
Points.
You see the dog?
It's a dog.
She can say dog. I don't know if you heard that, but she said dog. She
Oh,
told her mom, "It's a dog over here."
Dog. Miss some magums.
And she wasn't just pointing at Matt.
You wave at the doggy? No. Oh.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know.
My dog.
If they don't get to the match soon, I'm going to forget what match is coming up.
Oh no, it's gonna take
Hi, Matt.
because we have a bloodline entrance. It's gonna be like
I
at least
know.
45 minutes until the next match.
Just the amount of time they waste between.
So is Solo coming out with his brothers, or is he coming out with Roman?
Both.
Both.
Oh my god. Sammy's literally the redheaded stepchild.
I feel like he's only
Yep.
Roman.
It works out so
I
well.
think Roman might be coming out with them as well tonight.
Why though?
So like overview?
Oh my
To make
god.
sure that the entrance lasts 45 minutes.
A beard really was a push-up bra for Kevin
For
Owens.
yep. And still, that didn't help him look not like a bum. I'm sorry. I love Kevin Owens, bell to bell between the ropes, but he just looks like a fucking D-gen from Planet Fitness.
He's the type of person that'll go
I
to
shouldn't
Twitter
laugh
being
at
like,
that.
"Oh my god, I got ridiculed at Planet Fitness. It's supposed to be no judge zone, but as soon as I walked in, I only got judged." Fucking
It's not always what
Nia
you look like, though. It's what you can do
Not
when you
Nia
get in there.
Jax.
Fucking Battle Cow.
Wow.
Wait, Battle Cow? Are we talking about our favorite lady of wrestling?
No, we're not. She's not our favorite lady of wrestling. She's the fucking bottom of dirt.
My hole!
She makes me want to go 6 feet under into a hole.
You're saying you prefer Rhea Ripley's thighs to Nia Jax's thighs?
Yes.
Wow, brother, that's
If I'm gonna die, I'm dying happy. I'd rather get fucking sent to the fucking gas chamber or fucking hung.
Is there a way to make this a Nia Jax free zone too?
Only if we make it a Kenny Omega free zone.
Well, no, that's no.
Sammy is a huge. He's probably the number 2 baby face in the company at this point, behind Cody.
Yeah.
I'd say he's ahead of Cody because they had to
Actually-
put Cody with Sammy to get some of his shine.
No, the brothers.
I don't
That's
think
why they
so.
were pairing them two together.
I don't think so. Cody,
Oh, I thought
one
he-
thing Cody can do is he can work magic with the microphone. I think he's one of the best talkers in the business in WWE right now. So
He's
he
very suited to where he ended up. I know that.
he
Yes.
made me
He's
care
red
about
lady.
this with only a handful of matches.
I'm serious, man.
And that's not hard. That's a hard thing to do.
Wait, no,
The
that's
thing I find with Cody is he got the WWE speak down pat.
Yeah.
The over the top, overly dramatic way of presenting promos.
Is Sammy gonna cut his hair for Mania? You think?
No.
No.
Yeah. I mean, we'll find out, won't we?
Eventually.
I hope he cuts it.
I hope they start the match before Raw. That would be good.
That'd be dope. That's the real shit. Like it'd make my night.
Check out the house.
Well,
We'll
we'll
get-
talk about it later.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is we've got that hands off. Pull it up there.
No, we'll just get rid of it.
Yeah, we'll throw it away.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
I gotta say, I mean, literally, in the last year, I've gone from despising Sami Zayn to loving him to no end, and it's just proof that even an old dog like me can learn new tricks.
Kenny Omega.
Dave, I don't know where you live. I just know I have to travel north.
You wouldn't like it here. We still got snow.
Yeah, Cap, you barely survived in San Antonio.
Yeah, because I packed summer clothes for 80 degrees in San Antonio and then wound up in Dallas for 2 nights in 20-degree weather.
That's not that bad.
Well,
I was freezing my frickin' fucking nuts off.
Still shorts weather.
I feel like next time it'd be a good idea.
No, 20 degrees is thermal underwear, wool sweaters, jeans, Arctic gear, toboggan, face mask, gloves, and a bonfire.
Nah, it's a t-shirt and a pair of shorts. And
Well, listen, you fucking spike-haired Eskimo. I don't live where you live.
why
Is that
are
Uzi?
you here?
Uzi?
Little Uzi?
Yeah, why is Uzi here?
What?
Then
What
this
the
is
hell is
Uzi's
this?
thing? Honestly, Kobe, I agree. A power bomb and a stunner, especially when he does the pop up.
What in the Dragon Ball Z is that fucking hair?
That's
not even Dragon.
Alora. That's the same person.
Woo!
He doesn't have it anymore because it fell out during one of his concerts.
Oh,
That's the same person that surgically implanted a fucking $150 million diamond on his forehead, thinking he's Vision.
Ooh.
Well, better than sticking a syringe in your cock.
Is
And saw
someone
Endgame
coming
movies.
out to this?
I was like,
Or are we
I am
just-
Vision.
What should say?
What should?
is someone entering to this song or not?
I
with
don't
the
know. Or
hips,
is he just performing?
not the hips.
Pull your pants up. I hate people that sag, bro. What?
So he performed the Usos out.
What the hell was that?
This shit don't make no sense. You
You
went
could've-
Doug Uzi. You lost
could've
your
brought in
diamond
Wale.
at the concert that you implanted on your forehead. You ain't fuck.
So
Okay, that's smooth.
He looks like one. He looks like the other Wayans brothers in "Don't Be a Menace to South Central" while drinking your juice in the hood. Do
Yes.
we have a problem?
He looks like Bendy the Ink Machine.
Here you go, Maddie. Here's some more VR for
I
you.
hate that shit.
So I have a
like
question.
it. Fuck
Can we
you.
not get wrestlers who like or rappers who like wrestling? I remember last year Tiffany Haddish was there and she called like the US title the international or the national title or some shit. Like I've never seen Uzi
Yeah,
talk about
wasn't that
WWE.
Clash of Champions?
Guys, I do have to kind of point out here we are possibly witnessing history, the end of the longest run of the tag team belts in history at this point, though.
Oh my god.
we,
Fuck, I didn't
I mean,
think about that.
to be in all honest and not to cut anybody off, this could possibly be the last time we see something like this for a long ass time.
Hey,
This
so
could be the last time we see Jimmy or Jay in the bloodline.
I'd hate to change the subject, but that water fixture they just showed you with the animatronic Uso standing next to it, they found a bunch of fentanyl in there a while ago.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So I kept trying to tell people, like, they keep telling you it's in LA, it's in LA. No, this is Inglewood.
So this has been the longest reign.
Yeah, they eclipsed Demolition.
Has it been a great reign?
Yes.
I would say
There's
so.
a lot of great matches, yeah.
Honestly, I can't. I haven't had a complaint about the Usos since the Uso Penitentiary.
Wait,
And I feel like that was peak Uso for me. This is a little bit below the Uso Penitentiary.
It's been a phenomenal reign, and that's why I kind of had to stop and pause. Like, we may be witnessing the end of the longest reign in the history of WWE Tag Team Champions.
hey, Ring of Honor, like long-time Ring of Honor fans.
Would you
This
would
is
you
a
have
very
any
special
real standout matches
This
over
is
their reign?
Kevin and Sammy's
This is
first.
Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn's first ever WrestleMania main event. No,
Main event,
Kevin Owens'
yeah.
main event was Stone Cold, technically.
No, he coached.
Last year. Yeah, he's back to back.
On night 2, yeah.
No, that
I feel
made-
like that
Well,
was
night
more-
one back to back night 1.
I thought
Yeah,
he
no, that was the
co-main
main
evented.
event. That was the last segment.
Yeah, that was the end of night 1 last year. Was KO in Austin.
Please.
Here comes
You think-
Sammy.
you think- okay, so
Please.
wait a
Not
minute.
going
I
to.
don't want
Now we're about
Sammy.
to find out if the hair's been cut.
Please. It's taking a minute. Please come out to old Sammy with the hat.
He's not going to do.
God damn it.
I think he is.
No,
No.
he's still a bum.
Did you just call him a bum?
Yes, I did. He looks like a bum that wants $5 from me for Popeyes.
He's like the redheaded Jeffrey Lebowski.
You know, I can't complain because I have this same critique about Rich Swann and Willie Mack, and I love both of them, but
Man, people are popping for KO and Sammy. At least he didn't come out to El Generico.
I would have loved that, honestly.
No,
I know you would have, you fucking Mark.
I thought El Generico was
El Ordinado.
Marky Mark.
in Tijuana somewhere. It's still
I
really
mean, Matty is the godfather of Guadalajara and the Tijuana Tickler. Let's not forget that.
the Tijuana Tickler. I need to know exactly how we came up with this nickname.
Well, it goes back to Labor Day weekend when Matty and Alora were staying at my house here in Fayetteville, and Matty had on his pimp robe, and he was smoking a big stogie, and I had actually gifted him one of my old wool Stacey Adams fedoras, his Twitter profile. That was when he was staying here that weekend, and with the cigar and the pimp hat and everything, I was like, the godfather of Guadalajara, the tickler of Tijuana, I was just coming up with all these nicknames, but the Tijuana Tickler that one just always kind of gave me a laugh.
I need to steal that from you. I'm not asking. I'm telling you. I'm taking it.
Also, the Maharaji of Mexico City.
Nice. The Maserati.
Shit, you live in Cali, right?
Huh?
You live in Cali, right?
Absolutely.
You could be the California Cuddler.
Matty's got the godfather of Guadalajara and the Tijuana Tickler sewn up.
I'm changing. I love it. So I'm about to change my Twitter handle.
That could be your stage name when you and Matty go on tour with the band.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Mexicano masseuse.
California Conquistador.
Did you see the Willie Mack match yesterday?
At Ring of Honor or
Yeah.
on Rampage? I did not. I don't have Honor Club yet, but who do you, was it on 0 Hour or
0 Hour.
Card?
He fought Takeshita.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go watch that as soon as we get done with this. Thank you for telling me.
Or as they call him in Denver, the Puerto Rican porker.
Takeshita was supposed to fight Will Ospreay.
That's gonna be a good match. I'm looking forward to see what where this whole Don Callis Takeshita thing goes.
Oh, there's something going on. Yeah, that's a huge story.
Yeah, that's gotten me very interested.
But I think that would have been the tie-in there.
They really
You left that
everybody.
For the spotlight now that one of the months are injured.
The Alamo Alpha. Now that we've been to San Antonio.
No, the fuck you're not.
Well, Usos are wearing white, so there's going to be blood.
Hey, I forgot how good this story was for a second there.
St. Louis Seducer.
The St. Louis Seducer.
That's my ring name now, the St. Louis Seducer.
It's terrible names.
The Longmont Long Dart.
Longmont.
The Longmont Long Dart.
That's my signature sex move.
Have
you ever seen Brickleberry?
Yes.
Rex Rocket, how he just throws himself like this? The Longmont Long Dart? You just see some random dude run out of the room naked and just run through the halls and just...
The Roaring Fork of the Roaring Fork Valley.
Holy shit.
You want to see dog again?
Hello?
Maggie.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Bad. You see her dog.
Beat that ass, Sammy.
Cuties. Man, just out here.
What?
Beat that ass, Sammy. Beat that ass up. Beat that ass.
Your dog.
Aww.
You see your dog?
Jenny is fucking huge.
They're all big and
They're Samoans.
and
they don't grow them small over there.
Hey, no, it's
I'm sure they got a few runs.
no, they don't.
No.
Run started 6 feet, and that's saying something. Like, sir, this 4-year-old is 5'2". What's going on here? Dog? Yeah.
I have to try to ID this 4-year-old. Shit.
No, I can't. Because you never.
Dog.
Mama. Mama.
I think she's getting dinner. She in there. She's in there working on dinner. You gonna leave me now? All right.
Two cuties.
See you later.
It smells like it's burning.
I think that's just the end of Zach's insight.
Okay, Maggie, the baby's gone. You can step off of Daddy's groin.
Oh.
That's
but I just got comfortable.
Maggie.
Get off of Daddy's groin.
You're going to hell now.
Oh, I know. I got a one-way ticket, first class.
He was a day tripper, a one-way ticket, yeah. It took him so long to find out but he found out. Boom, ba da da do down, 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 boom.
Ooh.
So, speaking of people who are probably backstage, it must be weird for Naomi to possibly be backstage, not under contract.
I don't think she's
Yeah.
backstage. I think she's in the crowd.
You think she's in the crowd?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any
I did.
idea what they got the screen on going?
I gotta say, I do love the way there's. This looks like a classic Tully Arn Horseman tag team match. They are keeping the ring divided in half. They are working over Sammy.
Well, I mean, these are two of the top 3 teams in WWE right now. I would expect nothing less.
Yeah. And
Well, yeah,
Sammy,
well, it's just see. This is why I love watching Uso matches because they understand tag team wrestling. They get that classic, Tully Arn Midnight Express, cut the ring in half and just wear down an opponent, pick a body part.
Oh
Well, if you
shit!
think about it, this is one of the teams in the last 10 years in WWE that's been a team the whole time.
Yes.
Like, I don't think there was ever any singles aspirations out of the two. And I'm glad that they didn't try to break them up.
Oh, Kevin.
Let's
You
fucking go.
You got to remember too, Kevin and Sammy, they teamed a lot when they were in Ring of Honor.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
I know they did.
Technically
They were
have
either
more
teaming with
chemistry
each
than
other or
we
fighting
used
each other.
to when it comes to tag team competition.
That's why, even though they haven't been in many teams, they haven't teamed up for a long time here, as long as they did in Ring of Honor, I still count them as the top 3 teams because they know each other so well.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, they go
Even
back
if they've
20
been
years.
for a week.
Yeah, I think I'd consider them as number 2, and New Day is number 3, depending on which configuration of that team it is.
Yeah, if we're looking at WWE's like tag team division, I agree. New Day number. I don't know. I would probably put New Day at 2 with just what impact they've had with WWE.
Yeah, okay.
And they got 2 other guys on this roster that they could tell almost an identical story with that they could with Kevin and Sammy in Drew and Sheamus.
And
They go back the same amount of time. They've known each other forever. They tagged, they fought, face, heel.
I had to step away to take my medicine.
I didn't understand why they had Sheamus in a group with a tag team and then put him in a tag team. That just didn't make sense to me.
I had that for a minute.
Yeah, and they were and Sheamus had something with the bloodline too back in the late fall that they just kind of dropped like a hot potato. And when the bloodline took him out,
I remember that.
Yeah.
These Usos coming, these misdirection splashes, I've loved that from the Usos out of the.
It's crazy, huh?
Yeah. Just the timing to pull that off is ridiculous. And that's the second time we've seen something like this.
Maggie.
Hello, Miss Maggie.
Like they're one of the teams I would love to see, even for a year, do a world tour, hit them all.
Oh hell yeah!
So that's what
Aussie
I meant
Open,
when I was
FTR, Motor City Machine Guns,
definitely
everybody.
Bobby Fish, Kyle O'Reilly.
I don't know about them.
No, not Bobby Fish.
But when
Cannonball.
But if I was mentioning that Charlotte needs to leave WWE, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah,
Who's coming down the ramp? Who's coming down the ramp?
Margaret.
Is that Solo? Is that Solo and Heyman?
You know who I'd like to see get together again?
Oh God damn it! Oh shit!
Kyle O'Reilly and Roddy Strong. Get one last one out of them.
Yeah.
Fuck, that had to hurt.
How dare you?
You imagine the Usos and the Lucha Brothers.
I would love that. I need that.
Yeah.
Or even like Death Triangle versus the Usos with Solo.
That'd be dope too.
Yeah.
Ooh, Usos
House of Black versus the Bloodline.
versus Murphy and Black.
Yeah.
There's so many combinations.
You know what I want to see in Puerto Rico? I want to see Solo and the Usos versus the Colognes.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
I think that'd be a great one night only thing for Puerto Rico.
I mean, we got Backlash coming up in Puerto.
Yeah.
Ooh, even better, the Usos versus the Gorillas of Destiny.
I mean, but they're not from Puerto Rico.
They don't have to be in Puerto Rico for the Usos versus God.
No, they don't. How about God and Hikuleo versus all three of them?
Ooh, yeah, that'd be bad.
Yeah.
Brothers versus brothers, as it should be.
I'd love to see
or
that.
even Dragon Lee and Rush and versus or Dralistico.
So I feel like the Usos. I feel like Charlotte would also benefit from a year-long world tour.
Oh hell yeah!
Similar to the Usos. It's just what else is there for her to do?
I want to see Charlotte versus Masha. That'd be a good match.
Charlotte versus Masha. I want to see Charlotte versus.
I want to see Charlotte versus Julia.
Charlotte versus Julia. Charlotte versus Athena is again. I love Athena.
Guys, I love you all, but you're missing the true money match there. Charlotte versus Nia Jax.
Fuck off.
Actually, give me Charlotte versus Nyla Rose. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I know this is a sensitive subject since she's not the best of person, but she's a great worker. I would have loved to see Charlotte versus
versus who?
Tessa Blanchard versus Charlotte Flair. Two generational female talents.
Tessa, I have no interest in seeing in any ring anywhere.
Or what if you did Adam Cole versus Nia Jax, the Cole versus the Hole?
I hate you.
Really just, I've never seen somebody fuck themselves so quickly.
Oh no, that's Cole in the hole.
Cole in the hole.
Hey, I heard you need the cable fixed. Yes, it's broken. Perhaps you could tighten the cable. Oh,
perhaps you can adjust the box.
Yes, it does need to be filled.
Hopefully, I have the right wire to do it.
I hope you brought some extra pliers. Which one's that one, Jackie? Log jamming?
Oh.
I know that guy. He's a nihilist.
Did we ever get Ember versus Charlotte?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so. No.
We got Ember versus Bailey.
But that's something else I need to see. I'm
Ember and Athena are two completely different.
But I don't. Ref,
I want to see it as Athena.
I'd like to see Athena and Masha.
Ow!
I'll watch anything with Athena in it. She's one of my favorite wrestlers, especially now.
Oh, Jordan Grace, that bodybuilding tournament she was in, she won everything.
Yeah. Have you seen what she
looks
looks like
across
lately?
the board?
And isn't Masha still the GCW World Heavyweight?
She is, yeah. She beat Nick Gage.
Nice.
Glenn Gooley.
Match wasn't that good, but her match with Mike Bailey was.
I think Mike Bailey
killed it.
Mike Bailey has probably had the best weekend out of anybody.
No, Vikingo might have him beat.
Mike Bailey.
Vikingo did some work this weekend.
He's a top 10 guy in the world. Right?
KO.
Oh,
I gave Maggie an ice cube. That'll keep her occupied for about 15 minutes.
Hi.
oh
You ready
no.
now? Dog,
Maggie.
I tossed it to you.
Margaret.
Can you imagine at the blue part? Margaret.
That looked like it hurt. You got it.
Sammy just dead in the ring.
No, go back over there. Go see Mama.
Margaret.
Ah.
Reminds me of that
Nope.
Ray Stevens song.
Ah,
Me again, Margaret.
I'll walk him home after this.
son of a bitch.
Is that it?
You puked an ice cube? God damn.
Oh, damn.
Maggie.
What do you mean nobody's ever kicked out of the 1D? I've seen a bunch of people kick out of the 3D.
Well, WWE from time to time has been known to stretch the truth.
Yeah, I see.
Terry Funk has been known to stretch the truth a time or two, but Jesus Christ, Maggie, how do you puke on an ice cube?
I've been known to stretch
Son of
collar
a
here today.
bitch. Where's the goddamn Lysol?
Oh no, Maggie.
Son of a whore.
Words that didn't live too quickly. I gave Maggie an ice cube, but she probably keep her occupied 15 minutes. 3 minutes later.
What the?
God
Poor Maggie.
damn. Maggie Margaret Meriwether Nelson of Trafalgar Rhines.
Hey, so this is
That's a long name
getting a
for
little
dog.
uncomfortable.
She has
Jesus.
Her name's so long it sounds like what Akon's biological name is.
What is it?
It's so long I can't pronounce it, but once he says it so smooth it sounds like he's rapping.
I swear,
Maggie Margaret Meriwether Nelson of Trafalgar Rhines.
the name gets longer every time.
Oh, who just hit a hell of a kick?
It's like that name that Ali had for that one DVD.
Yeah.
That name was ridiculous.
She named a longer one after you stopped.
Oh!
No, I saw it in D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, I know.
Wow, come on, Exploder.
It's the name where it lasted like this long and fucking letters and it had fucking 7 different names of different languages in it.
Yeah, I don't.
I barely give Skyrim a last name.
Yeah, first name.
For real, I give him 2 letters. Good.
Boo.
No.
Goose.
My name is Do It. Let's do it.
Pop up power bombs.
You get one. You get one.
You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car.
To be honest, I've learned that in my times on Reddit now, power bombs are very realistic. Power bombs are very realistic.
Oh yeah, no, you can fuck someone up with
It's a
them.
straight up defensive move.
Oh yeah.
Because like someone will like jump and like do something stupid, and you're like, oh, I got your leg. Now I have it on my shoulder. Now you're fucked.
I've only been able to do that once in a fight.
I'm gonna be honest. I probably would kill that person.
I pulled a Roman Reigns. They tried to put me in a triangle choke. This person is the person that made me immune to triangle chokes, and I won't tap. And this small kid thought he would be able to make me tap, and his head bounced on the concrete like a.
You didn't tap, he just choked your ass out.
No, his head bounced on the concrete like a basketball.
You dribbled a little kid.
While he was a little kid.
While I was a little kid, he was like I think
Okay.
2 years older than me.
These two have been beating the shit out of each other for 20 years.
Kind of sounds like Kevin and Sammy.
You spend any time around Devin, you'll find out he chooses violence as first, second, and third.
Beat the hell out of each other.
When in doubt, fight it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if your fight or flight
He
is.
knows what I'm talking about.
Although I have to say, when Matty was down here last weekend, he did a lot better in chess than he did the time before. Matty even beat me one game.
I haven't played chess in a while, so I wonder how I'll do.
I think I took him. I think we played 4 games. I took 2. We had. I took 2. I took 2. We had 1 draw, and Matty got the other.
Is Kevin taking the pin?
No way.
Pin me.
Are they really?
No.
My volunteers.
No way.
It's a, come
There's no
on,
way.
please
Bring
no, please
Kevin
no. I don't
Owens
need
in
no
for
1,000
7
days.
There's no way.
One of them missed.
Is he gonna kick out?
Sammy got a
Woo!
wow.
Wow, Cap, you son of a bitch, you weren't looking.
No, I was looking.
On your phone.
I had one on my phone, and I was texting a honey, and then I was watching this. It was a kick out. 2 and 9 1/10.
Teach me your methods. Devin's like, I want to be able to look like an iguana.
I want to look up and down and diagonal at the same time.
I would look like Rango.
Hey, when you get to be when you get to be my age, you learn how to play guitar, sing, and check out bunnies in the audience at the same time.
I want to be able to look like Rango.
No, Rango ain't enough for me. I want to look like the iguana from Sing.
You'll get there, kid. Trust me. When you get to be my age, you've been through as much life as I have. You'll get there.
It's like Devin looking at his girlfriend and Rhea Ripley.
Hey, have a cosplay night.
Let's see iguana from Sing.
Oh my god, please show that to the camera.
Yeah, when I said I want to look like the iguana from Sing.
Hey, baby.
Each time she looks, it's different.
Hey, baby, you ever heard of fishnets?
I'm out here looking derpy.
Did you bite me?
Hey, so like my ADD is starting to
shit.
forward next time.
For a minute, I thought the referee had one of the Usos pinned.
Breathe.
Ooh.
Come on. Get to Sammy.
He wants it like
Terry Funk is up. Terry Funk is awake. Middle-aged and crazy.
Put your brother down. Bing.
Tie your mother down. Tie your mother down.
Why would you hit the haluva kick in his corner though? I just get him out of the corner, my guy.
Sammy got to get the pin on this.
Get him out of the corner. Is that the finish?
Boom!
Finish.
Another haluva kick? I'm not a fan of hitting finishers 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
It is over.
I
The
mean,
greatest tag team reign in WWE history has come to an end.
Hey guys, what if the new title design that was approved of was tag titles?
I wouldn't be mad.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. No.
Yeah, I'm so happy right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fireworks about to scare the hell out of my sister right now.
I'm very happy right now.
You're about to cry.
Yeah. I was about to say, these guys deserve this moment.
Hell yeah! I can't believe this is their first.
It's Sammy's first. Kevin main evented last year's night one.
Yeah.
But never for a title win.
No.
Holy shit! Good job, guys.
TurboTax! You want to break a world title streak? Start with TurboTax.
Into it, TurboTax.
Champions file with TurboTax.
You can save 80% off your taxes if you switch to TurboTax.
Like Suge said, champions use TurboTax.
Yeah.
The Usos may have lost tonight, but you don't have to lose on your return with TurboTax.
Yeah, the Usos might have lost, but they didn't lose in their tax returns.
Am I heel if I go to H&R Block?
The H stands for heel.
Hell yeah, they get a full-on pyro.
Hell yeah!
Where's the outside pyro though?
So
it's an indoor stadium.
Sammy, if you cry,
No, but they still launched the fireworks off the top of the outside. I guess that's only for the world title.
I would say that's WWE match of the year so far.
Oh yeah,
easily.
That's my favorite tonight.
I gotta say they scaled the show just right. I mean, if you take out the two shit pieces of garbage,
Yeah,
but
Snoop said
you
a bunch
know,
of words.
I'm a bitch.
Snoop
No,
said,
my
wait a
type
minute,
of
wait a minute,
match
wait a
is
minute.
get drunk here in the middle of the road. No, there's been so. No, I'm not even joking. There's been so many times where I get fucked up at Austin's house, and I'll let you know when I get home. And then 4 hours later, oh
Yeah,
shit,
Juggalo
dog, I'm
side
sorry, I woke up
in
in the
Los
middle of the
Angeles.
street.
That's not good, Devin. Jesus Christ.
I lost count how many times I've done that, or just fell asleep next to the tree near his apartment complex.
God.
fall asleep near the tree.
Yeah, I wasn't on the tree. I was near it, like in the rocks.
Yes.
Devin on the. No, Devin
Dev,
on the rocks.
I love you, kid. There's just so much more I have to learn.
Oh yeah, you haven't even opened up the book of D yet.
Hey, also, I just remembered I left some clothes in the dryer. I will catch y'all tomorrow.
Take care, Suge.
Doug, thank
Yeah.
you very much, and we will
Thank you
catch you
again.
tomorrow night.
No problem. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, for real, Shug, you look
enlightened.
Shug wasn't.
David, thank you so much for joining us. What was your overall thoughts on night one?
Overall, taking everything into consideration, I would probably give this one about an 8.25 out of 10.
And Cap, what were your thoughts on the show?
I'm giving tonight a 6 3/4, 7 out of 10. I would have given it an 8 if not for the two horseshit bullshit matches we had to deal with.
Where I got to mine was
7.
the high level of that last match and the Ripley Flair match.
Yeah, those last two matches really did redeem it.
Mine would have been higher if it wasn't that out of night one there was 2, maybe 3 matches enjoyable. And John Cena really shit the bed.
It was just, again, it's one of those situations where you can't pack the card with horse shit for me. It's because a bad card can kill a great event.
Yeah.
Had it not been for the two tag team matches, I would have given this probably a 7.5 or an 8, but because of that, it drove it down a point.
I'll say I give this about a 7.5. This was thoroughly enjoyable, but yeah, there was matches that didn't really deserve to be on the Mania card, and they tried to cover it up with the gimmick of calling it a showcase.
Yeah, showcase is short for shit.
So
and that McAfee Miz thing.
that was unnecessary. I liked it, but I would like McAfee on commentary instead of.
Well,
if he has a match, I want it planned.
Well, if you want to do that stuff,
He got
fine.
the revenge from what fucking Vince McMahon did to him.
Yeah.
He lost to getting hit by a football.
Well, it's just that you have one of your hottest
Yeah,
acts
Vince McMahon punted a
on
football
either roster with no match.
head.
That was dumb.
Like, how does LA Knight not have a feud, storyline, or match?
I was like, you and me.
But there's time for that.
I'm just pissed Bray Wyatt isn't around because I'm such a Bray Wyatt mark, and him not being around upsets me.
I'm
Yeah.
sad Bobby doesn't get an opportunity at
We'll
Mania.
see if he gets something tomorrow.
Bobby will be getting something tomorrow because they're bringing
better.
out that trophy. So
He won the Andre
Don't
the
do something.
Memorial. He better get something.
So, but yeah. Looking forward to tomorrow. What is, other than Cody Roman, what is your most anticipated match?
Finish.
I would say the Intercontinental Triple Threat.
I'm agreeing with that.
yeah, that one followed closely by Bianca
Bianca and Asuka. Yeah, it's. I'll put the Intercontinental slightly second, but that one easily a third. Asuka and Bianca.
Finn Edge is one. The Intercontinental is second for me.
So,
I just think the Edge Finn thing will be gimmicked to death.
word.
Oh yeah, Snoop talked a bit. Yeah, Snoop was pretty active in the beginning and like quarter end of the show. But overall, guys, this Saturday has actually been a pretty damn good performance between NXT Stand and Deliver.
Oh, since Wednesday, just a remarkable few days of wrestling.
Oh yeah, wrestling's been
Between Dynamite, Multiverse, Joey Janela, Ring of Honor, like, Stand and Deliver. This here, amazing stuff.
I remember that.
all right. But with that, we thank everybody who's joined us throughout the night. This has been a 4.5-hour stream. Probably going to do the exact same thing tomorrow. So join us about half hour before the show goes live. And it'll be the same crew. It's going to be me and D. It's going to be our captain, David, and Suge. I want to thank David and Suge for being on tonight.
Thank you, Dave.
All the way from the Great White North.
And then listen to the Second Turnbuckle podcast. You can find it everywhere where podcasts are found. This is Matty Laws reminding you to ball out, RAWBall podcast. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated. Have a wonderful night.
See you tomorrow, folks.